How we doing? Juice, juice, juice. Yes, sir. How we doing? Juice. Ka-cha-ya. Juice, 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 juice. Bugatti. Let's get it. Good morning. Math, 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 math. Good morning. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. U.S. market open. Can I get it? Ka-cha-ya. Data. Math. Juice, 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 juice. Ka-cha-ya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Math, 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 math. Let's get it. Juice. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wait. Don't go to the next song. How we doing, Lions? All right, let me get caught up. I think I bit my... How did I bite my tongue while I was sleeping? What the fuck? All right, let's get going. For love and peace, Andre, good morning. Silver Wolf, good morning. No, back cam. All right, hold on. Better? Jarvis cam up 10 degrees. Down 5. All right, that's better. No, Diabetos, Italics, Deneth, Fred, Ninja, Silver Wolf, Damon, Juice, what's going on? Zine, what's going on? Zaha, what's going on? No, Diabito, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Pedro, what's going on? Are you doing the charity event this weekend? I am. I don't know how safe it is to be fucking swimming in the Hudson. But yeah, I'm going to try to swim around Manhattan. Fibception, Mandalo, good morning. Pedro, good morning. Castillo Ghost, S&P. Nabil, Ace, Edsbit, Pepiga, Fibception, Daipopi, Ghost, SMP, Mandalo, Juice, QR Project, Isotashi, Daipopi, Chris, Tigran, Max C, Mark, Latisse. I gotta actually change, so I'm gonna turn this off because I gotta change real quick. Dick Flex, The Rock, Pedro De Kiku, Pint Lovsky, maybe Band-Aid, Coke Zero, Hobo. Let's take a look. Let me adjust all this shit. So value and levels. Settlement, I think this is the right 114155. Okay. Let me reload this. Okay. Awesome. Hobo, good morning. V001. For 11 piece, Fibo, Onani, God, Petrus, Hitman, Gucci, EV, Paz, Paratel, Titus, Fibception, Curvies, Insulin, Sebinator, 15-second Alpha T8. Nothing has changed since yesterday. Yeah, nothing has changed since yesterday, so we'll see if we can get a move up. Kimba, what do you think about longing the golden pocket? Longing the golden pocket like this? Nah, you already had your chance. If it comes back down, that's bad. Let me just get caught up real quick. I haven't actually seen the charts for a while, so I got to get caught up myself. Yeah, I would assume it's continuation. Yeah, assuming that we don't spend a 30-minute candle close below settlement, I think we have a chance to keep going up. Curvies, Korun. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Senti, Sebinator, Insulin, Damon, Mark, AC. What's going on, Sebinator? I'm doing fantastic. A little bit sleepy, but nothing a little caffeine can't handle. You dig? Repo, Chrissy. If I'm not in a long, where would you enter? SFP. If you really want, you could try to get the bullish retest of settlement, but this is probably the best one. If you want a long. Chrissy, thank you for the resub. Wiztard, Repo, Franz Deep, Ninja Jeffin, QR Project, Lux Slayer, Plushy Yoda, Mark, maybe Band-Aid, Blaze, Vlad, Chicken Boy, what's going on? Good morning. Ninja, good morning. MJ, good morning. Ace, good morning. Santrax, Dan Green, Bongia, Damon, Dekiku, Zerp, Cytilix, JPK, Onani, Scrappy, Dipopi, Superman Crypto, good morning. Tivino, Glitch, Shaman, Mark, I'm Vitalizing. Coke Zero just gifted 50. Ka-choo. Kimba, I think he gifted. Coke Zero gifted 50 subs. God damn. Juice. Juice. Matematicas. Bugatti money. Can I get a Kachaya? Intergalactic. Gymnastics. It's fantastic. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go. Juice. Math is the math. Coke Zero juicing. QR Project, good morning. Damon Petrus. Juice, juice, juice. What are your levels to the upside? Nothing's really changed. Yeah. Out of this world! Gymnastics, bitches! Juice, juice, juice! Juice, juice, juice! Juice, juice, juice! Math, math, math! Good morning, Ayo Gaines! Math is the math, bitches! Can I get a ka-cha? Yeah! Go! 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 Juice, juice, juice! Matemáticas! Let's go! Let's juice! We mathin'. Juice it, juice it, juice it. Yes. 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 Let's go. All right, shout out Coke Zero for the 50 bomb. God damn, he juicing chat. Coke Zero, let me know if you have any questions. Kimba did exactly like you said. What do you mean? Oh, the golden pocket retest. Yeah. Gang, skirt. Mr. No Money, Indo Lion, MATT, what is going on? Torqued, Max C, Coney, Deneth, Lee, Who, yeah. Ogre Multicolor, good morning. Deadly, Blaze, Dayox, Destax, Not a Fox, Onani, Dahmer, Zerp, Isotashi, MATT, thank you for the resub. Yeah is asking, plan for the day? Nothing's really changed, right? So we had the 7.5, extended beyond the 0.5, eventually still did a bullish retest of the 618. I mean, everything is good as long as you're, as long as you flip this into support, you have a chance to make a higher high. We're going to see if we can break this. Yeah, if S&P can help us, I think we have a shot. So nothing has really changed. That was the long. We were waiting for the bullish retest of the 618. It has made a higher high from here. We want to hold the higher low. We want to make another higher high from this context, right? 30-minute candle, 30-minute candle. We want to make another one. We want to make another higher low. But eventually, what we want to do is attack the golden pocket. So that got papinked. So now we do this, yeah. And then instead of getting rejected here, we need to actually turn it into support. Once we turn that into support, we have a chance to get a higher high. Once we can clean that one, it's going to start a cascade. Okay, so this has to get turned into support. Once that does, you get this guy. Once you get this guy, you get this guy, and you get this guy. And then after that, you're looking at the ready, set, go and the RTH gap. So levels that's your first sort of smaller time frame level. That's your next level of interest. That's your next level of interest. That's your next level of interest. If it goes back down, the only other long that you could possibly think about taking would be the SFP of the low of yesterday. Because if it's not an SFP, then I'll see you at 108. All right. So nothing's really changed. I would like to see up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, everything looks good, even down to the small detail of you might not get a bullish retest here. It might be the 618. Everything looks good, yeah, yeah. Yes, looks okay. Mighty T-Man, MJ, So Guru. Dahmer says, I've seen a dead body floating in the Hudson. Dude, that was me just taking a break. Damon, thank you for the gifted. Danny Bellagio gifted 10 subs. Kachaya. Younger Kimba brother, Sophia, Denial, Taking Profit. Daffy, Chicken Boy, Otto. Fizulik, No Tuxedo. Coke Zero dropped another 50. What the fuck? Is this right? Kachaya! Let's go, Coke Zero! Who juicing? You juicing, huh? You juicing? Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Coke Zero, thank you for the 100 gifted. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Let's get it. Alistair is saying we're not expecting single print at 112,300 for today. In general, you don't want to expect anything, Alistair. Yeah, I think expectations are the easiest ways to get fucked. You need to have a plan if it grabs it, and you need to have a plan if it doesn't grab it. You're prepared if it does, you're prepared if it doesn't. It's the preparation. Yeah, but trying to predict the future will be the easiest way to get got. So we try our best not to do that. The probability that it grabs the single print, well, first off, 1123, there's no single print at 1123. Are you talking about CME? I don't think the CME one's even there. Single print as CME is 111965. So yeah, there's no single print at 1123. I don't know what that is. Lewis says, why do you use 30-minute close candle for your trading? Because you're supposed to. Yeah, TPO is usually 30 minutes, so I go with what the book says. Yeah says, is the VWAP at 1125 still a key level? Settlement would be the key level. So if you rewind and get caught up, you can't lose settlement. Otherwise, you're going to rotate to value area low. Yes. Anytime that you have this, make sure you write it in your book. Value area high, settlement, value area low. You're going to have situations where the settlement is outside, inside, outside, in the middle. In this context, you cannot lose settlement. All right. Otherwise, you're going to get a full rotate. Damon, thank you for the resub. Calling noob, let's go. Damon, thank you for the gifted and the little icon things that float around. Bugatti. Matematicas, bitches. Pilot OG, Ace just gifted. Hey, y'all should save this for the subathon, though. Save all your gifted subs for the subathon, maybe. Well, no, you can do it whenever. The mods are like, shut the fuck up. Let them gift whatever they want. Kimba, shut the fuck up, Kimba. Let them gift whatever they want, man. Goddamn. Juice. All right, Castillo, So Guru, any questions? Lewis says, but the closing candle is so important. Yes, Louis, it's important to understand where volume and time is spending. So there's a very sort of just a simple concept idea of time spent above or below, candle closes above or below a level becomes an easy way to figure out, or it's an easy way to avoid getting got. You've got a lot of scenarios where the 30-minute candle might breach a level or lose a level, but then it'll come right back in, and it'll actually be a good support or resistance, even though it didn't initially look like it. So 30-minute candle body closes. Do you think this is a good long? No, no one knows, brother. Yeah, just like how I told the other guy, don't have expectations. If you're expecting it to go up, you're going to get fucked. If you're expecting it to go down, you're going to get fucked. You shouldn't have any expectations. You should have a plan if it goes up, and you should have a plan if it goes down. Just kind of conceptually speaking, if it goes down, I'm going to be looking for longs. If it goes up, I'm going to be looking for shorts. I don't do this thing where, oh shit, it's pumping. Let me see if I can chase the long. Oh, it's dumping. Let me see if I can chase the short. I don't really do that. So it's better to be prepared and anticipating ahead of time. Yeah, but I don't know if it's a good long or if we're gonna go there for 100% certainty. Nobody knows. What I would do is tomorrow and Friday has a lot of volume. There's more volume tomorrow than all of the trading days combined thus far. Tomorrow and Friday's volume is more volume than Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday combined. So I would continue to try to do the right thing. Don't get got. Take a look at this. You're still range bound between 63.55 and 63.05. Can you tell? You see how the Bugama is really big on 63.55? So the levels haven't changed since yesterday. We're still going to have 63.55. We'll lower this a little bit. And you've got 63.05, and if you want, we could even put like the 62.80. I think we already have that marked. No, we don't. So let's go ahead and mark that. We don't need this one. There you go, like that. Take my hoodie off. It is so fucking hot. Do you use 30-minute candles as confirmation because TPO is measured in 30 minutes? Exactly. Osina says, hey man, hope all is good. Yes, go! Vieria says, the real question is how many gray hoodies do you have? I have 8. Yeah, this one is the super, super thin Nike Pro Combat. And then the other one is the thicker Nike Pro Combat. Yeah. Were you there when I did like the super quick closet tour? Yeah, I did a closet tour back in the day. And it was like I didn't have the audio on, but I was like showing you all the Gucci shoes. And I was like, who Gucci? Y'all Gucci? But I kind of do like the Steve Jobs thing. So it's not Steve Jobs had like the Steve Miyake or not Issey Miyake hoodies. I use the Nike hoodies. Yeah, I'm a paradox because I think like dressing really well and looking really good is important. But for like day-to-day stuff, have you guys read the book about like why Steve Jobs like only wore his black turtleneck and jeans? Like why like Mark Zuckerberg does the same thing. Like they say that it's good to eliminate the thought process of having to choose what to wear. Yeah, so during the day, like day to day, I usually just wear the same hoodie and same shit. Yeah, and then like when I get off stream or I have a meeting or I gotta, get in front of the camera or whatever, then I'll actually put some clothes, like real clothes on. But yeah, they say that if you, I don't even like to spend like 5 seconds wondering what I'm gonna wear if I'm gonna start work. So that's why, yeah, when it's work time, I try to wear the same thing. I have probably, I think 8 or 9, but I probably like realistically have 10, 11, 12 of these hoodies because I have them in every city. Um, mm, 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 mm. Dan Green to save brain process. Yep. Even Mark Cuban. Yeah. It's like I don't know. You're supposed to, I guess. So that's what I'm saying is even stuff like that, I do it by the book. If all the rich ass motherfuckers, all the successful people say, dude, just wear the same thing every day, I might look into that. Know what I mean? Bugatti juice. Yeah, nerd out. You know what I'm saying? See what the juicy juicers are doing. Gotcha. Any questions? How we doing, Lions? 3 minutes on the first 30-minute candle close. Are we mathing? It looks like we're mathing, y'all. Are we mathing, motherfuckers? Because I think we mathing. Oh, Yangasuna, activate manipulation. Yeah. We Gucci, right? We Gucci? Juice? Rahman PUBG, thank you for the resub. Colroon says, the only thing I'm not doing as the rich is not working out. Got to start doing that ASAP. No doubt. But here's what I would say, though, Colroon. Like, I have meal prep. I have, like, friends that try to do everything, Remember, your sole focus, Colroon, is to grind and make as much money as you can. Okay, Jeff Bezos clearly is on TRT, okay? But he didn't get on TRT. He's not working out every day until he became a billionaire. You know what I mean? Jeff Bezos always talks about sleeping at least 7 hours a day, but for the first 8 years of Amazon, he only slept for 4 hours a day every day. So like you need to do what the successful people and the rich people were doing when they were grinding, not as they are as billionaires, right? You gotta emulate how they were grinding and hustling, not how they live as billionaires after they've achieved success. I get like these people talking about, but Jeff Bezos said he sleeps at least 7 hours a day. Motherfucker, he's the richest guy in the world. Ask him how much he slept in the first 8 years of Amazon when it was starting out. You know what I mean? So yeah, everybody says like all the rich people, they do work out. Yes, but remember, like, fuck that. You need to make as much money as possible. That should be your sole focus, Korun. Yeah, man. Fibba Jesus says, finished reading Outliers. Great recommendation. Let's go, isn't it? It is, it is, it is. I feel like if you haven't read that book, you are severely behind on like adult development. I feel like that should be like a reading requirement for like high school kids. Actually, there are high schools that do make it a required reading now, so it is actually kind of cool. Yo, who juicing mine? Insulin Ben says read it twice now. Yeah. I've probably read it at least 5-6 times. Sometimes I'll open up a chapter and just read a chapter if I need like a refresher, you know, just to get motivated. Baratinha says my 12-year-old is almost finishing it. Ooh, god damn, that boy is gonna be juicing. Yeah, that's dope. That's dope, Baratinha. Yeah, like I think all of us, we're gonna make our future kids read that shit. Let's go. First 30-minute candle wrapped. All right, any other questions? Everybody juicing, right? Bumbule says, which book? It's called Outliers. Yeah, it's like the easiest book to help you understand how you can get good at something. Like what it takes for a human being to get good at something. And they explain it from a quantifiable, a measurable, behavioral science background. So it's really, really amazing.
Present emoji, Bugatti juice streameth and incoming, be ready.
Oh my goodness, Coke Zero just gifted 10 black mugs. What the fuck? This, oh my god. Holy fuck, chat. Exclamation enter, quit playing. Quit playing. Exclamation enter. 10 black mugs. Quit playing, come on. Come on. Exclamation juice. Math is math. Juice. Exclamation enter. Juice. Juice me up. Let's go. Go. Juice. Go. Go. Juice. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. It's gotta be testnet. Come on. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Let's get it. Exclamation enter. Easy money. It's free shipping. I'll cover it. Everybody needs to have a mug. Let's go. Go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juice, juice, juice. Math. Juice. Juice. Math. Juice. Juice, juice, juice. Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation enter. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. KIMBA gang, let's go. Start the music, start the music. Congratulations to Gay Zeta, Shamas, Arepo, Zigmo, Big Chef, CS Angie, Matthias, Fengzi, Aim Talks, Tershad. Congratulations. Make sure you guys click on the redeem link. God damn, Coke Zero. You juicing. We juicing. Kachoya. It's gotta be Tasneta. Let's go. Quit playing. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Oh, Soul is juicing. Soul is juicing. Quit playing. Let's go. Juice. Juice.
Present emoji, quit playing.
Damn. Biffum just gifted 5 black mubs. 5 black mubs. Exclamation enter. Everybody gonna be drinking out of the KIMBA black mug. Quit playing. Exclamation enter. Let's go. Coke Zero, Biffum, Danny Bulaggio. Hey, quit playing. Quit playing. Let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Kachoya, kachoya. Math. Juice me up. Juice me up. Juice. Juice. Juice, juice, juice. Yeah, yeah. Whole squad going crazy. Yeah, yeah, testnet. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's go. Hey, let's go remix. Let's go remix, exclamation enter. Let's go remix, exclamation enter. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Juice. Go, 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 go. Juice, go, juice, go. Juice me up. Let's go. We methin' on these hoes. What? We methin' on these hoes.
Present emoji, more Juiciest.
What the fuck? Hey, Fourth Wall is gonna run out of goddamn mugs, y'all. They're gonna run out of mugs to give away, man. Quit playing with them. JPK is gifting 5 more mugs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this a crypto stream or a mug stream? A kachoy! Exclamation enter. Everybody gonna get a mug. Everybody gonna get a mug. Quit playing. Quit playing. Go, 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 go. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Testnet. Testnet. Go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exclamation enter. Quit playing. Stop the music. Congratulations to Chester M, Latisse, Banana, Deneth, and Diamine. God damn. God damn. God damn. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gotta be Testnet. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this juicy juice. Let's get this juicy juice. Let's get this juicy juice. Okay. Juice! Juice! What? All right now. Yeah. 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 Juice. We mathin'. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Testnet, let's get it. Oh, wait. JPK's giveaway. 83, congratulations. Wookie, congratulations. Xenon Lion, congratulations. Dahmer, congratulations. Alberto Bolognese, congratulations. Let's go. Let's go, 83. Redeem. Mom, you must redeem. Mom, you must redeem. You must redeem. Juice! 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 Let's get it! Let's get it! Unnamed one. Okay. Desktop. All right, let's get this juicy juice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, S&P order flow looks good. Let me clean this up just a little bit. We don't need this. When is this 30-minute candle? 16 minutes. Okay. How we doing? Samurai TV, Aim Talks, Pedro, Taking Profit, Nate, Auto Takuma. Pavel, what's going on? Shishi Bui, Polk Dead, Mr. Turtle, Ninja, Nate, J-Back, Damon, Pedro, DJ Oliver, Alchemist, MATT, Koroon, Shishi Bui. Ninja, let's go. Andre, let's go. AOE, let's get it. For Love, Indo Lion, Heiko, Bisso, A. Shoutouts to everybody over on YouTube. Jointy, Vladimir, Pally, Angel, Indo, Actorly, Amine, Vladimir, Paul, Manish, Gorgo, Do Kong, Life is Love. Let's go. How y'all doing? Y'all juicy my Gucci. Y'all better be getting Gucci my Gucci. All right, how we doing, y'all? What a lovely. What is the weather looking like? Might be rainy today. Happy Wednesday, y'all. How we doing? How we doing? Chicken Boy, Vladimir, Aim Talk, Shishi Booey, Source Tantra, Aim Talks, Pavel. How y'all doing? Everybody juicing? 13 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Everybody good? Everybody juicy? Everybody Gucci my Gucci? I want like a really good roast beef sandwich. I don't even know why I'm craving that at like 7:30 in the morning, but Jesse Papink, what's going on? Andre, what's going on? Better Call Saul, what's going on? Shishi Booey. How we doing? Too early for lettuce? Yeah, it might be a little bit. I mean, I don't know. If you want to let us up, we can let us up. I just want to make sure you guys are all good to go. I have a bunch of calls that I got to do today, so I'll be on and off, on and off. I'm having fish and vegetables with cottage. Okay. Fish and vegetables with what? Cottage cheese? That sounds kind of funky, but I dig it. How y'all doing? It's my own version. Ooh. Let's go. Lewis is asking, can you explain the fib rotation? Like, do you have a tutorial or something? No, I'm working on one, but it's mostly just pattern recognition, Louis. Like, for example, if you've been watching the charts, if you've been trading for about 6 months, you're supposed to have seen about 1,000 7.5 to 0.5s. You're supposed to have seen about 500 8.86 to 6.18s. So it's just like memory recall and like pattern recognition. Obviously, like going to the 8A6 is not bearish. You know, that's why a lot of times we're trying to long this instead of short this. If you nerd out on Fibonacci levels, you should understand the significance of each one. Like, what does each one mean? Is it bullish? Is it bearish? So nerd out on fib levels, and then once you start to nerd out on harmonics, you're going to start to understand what I call bing bong ding dong. And like patterns of, okay, if it went to the 886 but it's rejecting, okay, there's two places where it could bounce from where it could be bullish. Just stuff like that. Like this, you know, like if it gets rejected, you know, off of the 7.5 or the 886, and then it pulls back to the golden pocket and it gets rejected. This is hold on, you can't see my mouse. But like the bullish crab, for example, right? So on the X, if the X and the A, if the A is the 8A6 or the 7.5, and then it pulls back to the golden pocket, then it gets rejected off of the C at the 7.5, then the D is going to be the 1618. And that's what you want to long. And then if that ends up being a SFP, if that ends up being a single print grab, if that ends up being VWAP, right? If that ends up being a hidden CVD bull div, then that's the long. But when you the first thing you need to do is nerd out on all the levels. What does 886 mean? What does 7.5 mean? What does golden 618 mean? What does 382? What does 0.5 mean? And then after that, you're going to move on to something like this. And then after you've seen these things, I don't know, 1,000 times. I mean, some people are going to learn quicker than others. Some people, they just need to see it 200 times and they get it. Some people, you know, after a year of trading, they still don't understand harmonics. You know, I know people that get it within 2 weeks. So it's really just a matter, Louis, of like how far are you in your nerd out? Yeah, but all this stuff should make sense eventually. Remember, being a good trader, part of being a good trader is how well you're able to teach yourself something, right? Because you're clearly, like, if you suck at teaching yourself something, if you suck at learning, then you're going to lose to somebody that's actually good at self-teaching and self-learning, right? So part of it is like up to you and how competitive you are against your competition. All right. So I hope that helps. Aim Talk says sometimes you use the Fibonacci upside down. Okay, so Aim Talks, you need to learn about fibs, okay? Fibs are never upside down, okay? You're not understanding the concept of a retracement, okay? So you always go left to right, okay? So that means that if this is the move, this is the retracement, right? If this is the move, then this is the retracement. Okay? Oops, I want this one and this one and that one. All right, Aim Talks. So make sure you nerd out. Make sure you nerd out, okay? Yeah. Lots of juicy juice available for you if you're interested in that mathematicas, man. Can I get a cut? Lana Zach, what's going on? AIM Talks, Ninja, Froweed. Lewis is asking, is there an explanation of why the price reacts as good with fib rotations? Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, my question to you, Lewis, is, you know, what is your expectation of how long it's going to take you to learn something? Right? Like if you were going to go to college or uni, as some of you guys international lions like to call it, if you were going to go to college for this, Louis, you would have you've gone to college, right, Louis? So like per class, how much reading homework did we get? Like, would it be fair to say like we got an hour or two of homework every day, right, in college per class? So if you were gonna go to school to learn this, Louis, you would have an hour or 2 hours of reading material every day, you know, probably for 2 to 3 months to learn Fibonacci. So if you don't have a teacher telling you this is what you should learn, let's do a pop quiz to make sure that you actually know it. We're going to do a test to make sure that you actually know it. How long do you think it's going to take you? If you were going to go to college, you would probably have 1 to 2 hours of reading material every day, right? And then you would probably spend 2 to 3 months on Fibonacci alone. So if you're trying to teach yourself, it's probably going to take, 3-4 times longer, right? So have you been nerding out on Fibonacci for the last 3-4 months every day for a couple of hours? I just don't know what you don't know. And I don't know if you even have like a realistic expectation of how long it's going to take you to learn something, especially something this hyper competitive. Does that make sense, Louis? Like, do you understand that, like, if you want to work in Wall Street or financial services, like, it would be, like, if you want to go work at JP Morgan or Citadel, you do understand that, I mean, it's just like becoming a lawyer or doctor, right? Do you understand that? Do you know who you're competing against? Like if you had to close your eyes and you had to imagine like somebody over at Wall Street or somebody at a hedge fund or even like a really good retail trader, do you know what kind of experience, what kind of effort that your competition is putting in? Always, always important. Sometimes like people don't understand like their competition. It blows my mind. So, you know, be aware, read the room, right? Don't be nose deaf and compete. All right. So Lewis says, I understand the importance of pattern recognition, but I want to understand why those levels are this much pixel perfect. Yeah, yeah. So, well, this is what I would say, Lewis. Why don't you nerd out over the weekend and then tell me everything that you learned over the weekend? Yeah, what I always recommend people to do, Lewis, is go to YouTube and type in Fibonacci in nature. Yeah, because you know I want you to understand why do plants grow in the golden pocket? Why do planets orbit around golden pocket? Why do insects mate during Fibonacci time? Right? Like, why do flowers and plants grow in Fibonacci ratios? Math is life and life is math. All right. So start with Fibonacci in nature. Okay. So you can understand how it exists in life. All right. Everything happens in Fibonacci. Plants. Everything is math. All right, so I want you to nerd out on that, and then we can regroup. All righty, big dog. Yeah, but Lewis, the most important thing is so whenever you have a question, right, Lewis? Right? Your brain thinks of a question, okay? Everybody gets here. There's the person A and person B, you know? Asks other people. Not really good at self-teaching. Sucks at Googling. Immediately Googles things. Tries hard to self-learn. Who do you think is going to win at the end of the day? This is probably the most important thing. You want to be this guy because everybody thinks of questions. I wonder this. Why the Fibonacci this? I wonder if the golden pocket is this. I wonder div is this. I wonder why the open interest does this. Kimba, can you explain to me? Everybody gets to that point, but you got to really understand like your competition. Yeah, because if you're relying on somebody to explain it to you, this person is going to be beating you every second of your life. So there is an element of you need to be a good self-learner or a self-teacher to be competitive, right? I mean, that's just common sense. If you're not a good self-learner, you're always going to be losing to somebody that is a better self-learner. Common sense, right? So anytime that you have your natural curiosity kick in, Google that shit. Yeah. Colroon says, this blew my mind when I watched these videos. For sure. Ayo Gain says, I saw a video of whales moving in the Fibonacci spiral. For sure. Ghost SMP says, yesterday you said about 1145. Yes, I did. You think I'm surprised that it pulled back a little bit there, Ghost SMP? Do you remember why I said 1145 should be resistance yesterday? And are you surprised that it did pixel fuck rotation? Where did it go? Oh my God, can you believe it? Oh my goodness. Ain't that some shit? And then what's the pivot structure, y'all? Dink. Is this gonna hold or is this bearish retest? And I feel like I said it just a few minutes ago, but if you've been trading for about, this is loosely based off of if you've been watching the markets, right? Like if you watch the charts from market open to market close, US market, you've seen 7505 about 1,000 times. Okay? Now you've seen it 1,001 times. Every day the math shows up. So, yeah, you just got to see it, you got to understand it, and then you got to start trusting it. Any questions? Yeah, but that being said though, Lewis, okay, I'm here for you. So let me know if you have any questions. All right, Lewis. But brother, like go to YouTube and type that shit in. Trust me, you want to have somebody smarter than me explain the fundamental, foundational, basic, introductory knowledge better than me, and then come holler at me for the intermediate and advanced questions. All right, Lewis, I want you to nerd out on the Fibonacci shit over the weekend and then holler at me on Monday and Tuesday with any questions you have. you don't need me to break down every, or maybe you do want me to. If you want me to, I can do it. But there's people that are smarter than me that can explain this shit way better than I can on YouTube. So for the fundamental, like I shouldn't have to explain to you what the 7-5 means. This is like a really good resistance, okay? That is why the book says 7-5, short it. If it comes back, 7-5, long it, okay? If it comes to the 886, that is actually no longer bearish. So a lot of times we're looking to long the golden pocket. All right, Lewis. But like in this context, if this goes all the way to 886, it is no longer bearish. The book says you shouldn't really think about shorting that. Okay? If you want to short, this is the level. All right? Pattern recognition. If you can turn this into support, you're going to have a high probability of making a higher high. That's basic strategy, and any Fibonacci video or blog or whatever should cover that. So once you start to understand those basic things, then you and I can sit here and we can start talking about, holy fuck, it did this again. How can we tell if this is going to turn into support? You know, maybe this is a hidden bull div, right? We can talk about 30-minute candle closes. We can build upon the basic stuff that you learn yourself. All right. So let's get it, Louis. Louis, your goal should be by this weekend, you're going to nerd out and watch, I don't know, 3 to 10 videos, okay? On Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week, you're going to hit me with every fucking question that you have, okay? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, you're going to understand all the different rotations, whether it's the golden pocket going to the 382, whether it's the 7-5 going to the 05, whether it's the 886, 618, okay? And by the end of next week, I want you to feel somewhat comfortable with implementing Fibonacci levels into your trading strategy. Every minute, every waking minute that you have between now and next week, you should be urgently, anxiously trying to learn everything there is to learn about Fibonacci levels. All right, Louis, do I feel like you're going to master everything by the end of next week? No, but that's the kind of urgency that you need to have. Why can't you be that quick? If you can't be that quick, somebody else might be. So you should, every day you should wake up with an anxiety that somebody else is learning faster than you. You with me? So I'm here for you, Louis. Use me in a better way than, hey, can you explain something super basic to me that I could just Google? Let's go. Lock in. I'm going to harass the shit out of you next Friday. I'm going to say, Lewis, what did you learn about Fibonacci the last 7 days? Next Friday, Lewis, I'm going to go, tell me what you learned about Fibonacci the last 7 days. You down? And that's what I mean by, like, you need to hold yourself accountable. If you were going to school for this shit, you wouldn't have a choice because you would have a quiz or a test that you need to pass, right? In this game, there's nobody holding you accountable. You have to hold yourself accountable. Do you actually know what the fuck you're doing? You say that you spent nerding out. You say that you spent the whole week nerding out, but did you actually retain shit? So, yeah, this is a grown-ass man's game, you know? If you're a child, whether it's an emotional immaturity or, you know, your inability to hold yourself accountable or you're not really good at self-learning, if you're a child in any which way, you're going to get fucked. I was about to drop an Epstein punchline right there, but I held myself back. No, Dahmer, see? No, I didn't do it. There was an Epstein punchline right there. I didn't fucking go for it. Discipline! Discipline! On that note, shall we let us up?
Daddy, chill.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Let's go! Juice! All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Lana Sax says, what about KIMBA learning program? You must have thought about it. I'm not gonna do one myself, but I will partner up with a learning program and promote them. Yeah. I don't have time to make a learning program. I can make like loose little tutorials, Lana Sack, but yeah. I'll show you a sneak peek of all the stuff that I've been working on the last couple months, Lana Sack. Yeah, so I'll put together some like loose sort of tutorials, but like super specific stuff. I know some people that are working on it, and I will just promote that. Rot Beln says, what is your opinion on BTC 6-hour time frame? Well, first things first, if you ever show up to a stream late, view your channel. If you ever show up to a stream late, this is the one that has no music. Okay, so that's the one that has no music, and then this is the one, and then that's the one that has music. All right, but anytime that you show up late, Rob Bell, you can always rewind and get caught up. Everything has been talked about. Okay, so were you here yesterday morning? Where did we draw it? So this was almost 36 hours ago. 36 hours ago. This is yesterday's stream, right? This is yesterday's stream. So take this off for a second. Actually, do I have the, you know what? I'll just redraw it. This was the plan from yesterday, right? 36 hours ago and before it happened. About an hour and a half before it happened. So you shouldn't have to ask me what my opinion is. We already went over it. So like, something like that. Okay. All right, Rob Bell. Yeah, we juicing on Soul too. What do you think about Soul? Ka-cha! All right, but make sure you get caught up. Everything has already been discussed. So, yeah. Everything looks good, man. Yes, yes, yes. So I'm thinking about shorting the single print. Obviously, I'm higher time frame bullish. You know what I mean? But I do need to be careful about that. So yeah, these are the two levels, or three, excuse me, and that's it. And then obviously, like, you know, we've got like Fibonacci levels here and whatnot on the smaller time frame, but yeah. And then like somebody said it earlier too, but even like this little resistance area, brother, we talk about it on yesterday's stream, the 1145. I actually identified that as our first level of resistance. Yeah, that's all. That's in yesterday's stream as well. So this is completely normal, right? I mean, look at this. This is literally just math. Doink, doink, pixel, doink, 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 or doink. And we'll know if it makes a higher high or a lower low. How do we know if the golden pocket really did a bullish retest? It would blank. How do we know if golden pocket really did a bearish retest? It would blank. So everything that we talk about every single day, we put into practice. Yeah. No, Diabito says Cachoya. Latisse. Andre says in the last hour, if you go on 1 minute, I'm not even gonna read the rest. We don't go on 1 minute. Don't go on 1 minute. Andre says if you go on 1 minute, we're not gonna go on. Don't go on 1 minute. Yeah, Andre, I'm not like trying to be mean or anything, but there's zero value on the 1 minute, brother. Yeah, I think if you go on 1 minute, you can see whatever you want to see. I think you need time. I think you need value in terms of, you know, above or below a level. So 1 minute is, I think, completely useless. Yeah. No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm not like fucking with you or anything, but I don't know. You don't take my word for it. Go to the Discord and just ask, you know, is 1 minute indicative of anything? I don't think it is, brother. Yeah, you can barely see if the price action is true or not on 30-minute candle closes. You're not going to be able to see shit on 1 minute. Yeah, I think I know what you're trying to say, brother. On the smaller time frame, the structure might be changing. Okay, but by definition, on smaller time frame, structure changes are unreliable anyways. So yeah, I would just say 1 minute is useless. 10 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We juicing? We juicing, chat. Let's go, Soul. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with the mathematicas, man. Let's go. Let's juice. All right, seriously, though. Any questions, Lions? Everybody okay? You know me. I'm a crackhead with Tourette's, man. Can I get a good shot? Appmo says, my God, YouTube is so much smoother than Twitch. Yes. What's going on, Appmo? Copy trading, welcome back. For love and peace is easy peasy with Kim Beezy. Let's go for love and peace. All right, 10 more minutes on the hourly candle close. You good? Let me know if you guys have any questions. You guys are the best. You know that, right? What's going on? Unforgiven. Let's go. Let's see what the order flow looks like. I get you. It might be getting a little bit divvy. We got to be on the lookout for that. Eight minutes. Should I go? What time? Should I go get a monster right now? Shaman is asking, is there a clip where Kimba explained aggregated open interest stablecoin and coin margin? I'm sure there is, but what's the actual specific question? Like, you know what aggregated open interest stablecoin and coin margin is, right, Shaman? Give me a specific question, Shaman, and I can explain it again. I don't mind. Like, do you want me to go through the whole spiel again? Or, like, what is it that you don't know? Do you if I said, bro, what's open interest stable coin and what's open interest coin margin, you would know, right? Shaman says, how do you interpret the data when aggregated open interest coin margin is decreasing while aggregated open interest stablecoin margin is increasing? Oh, that's easy. So how much volume? Just compare the volume. Just compare the volume. Okay? So if all you're doing is comparing the number, brother, how much so your specific question was the open interest on coin margin is decreasing. So what does that mean right off the rip? Because you didn't mention anything about price, right? So the price is irrelevant. If the coin margin open interest is decreasing, what does that mean? Coin margin contracts are what? They're closing, right? So if somebody deposited Bitcoin, if somebody deposited ETH and opened a long or short using that coin, they're closing those positions, right? Aggregated open interest stable coin is increasing. So USDT is being used to open positions. That's it. That's all it is. You didn't mention anything about price. Is the price going up or down in that situation? Right? So we don't know if it's bullish or bearish. Okay? You didn't tell me how much in open interest in the coin margin decreased and how much in open interest in stable coin margin increased. So I don't know if it's bullish or bearish. You didn't tell me if there is CVD bull or bear div on the coin margin or stable coin. So I can't tell you if it's bullish or bearish. But open interest going up, opening positions. Open interest, going down, closing positions. That's it. So with the variables that you gave me, the only thing that I would be able to tell is if longs and shorts are closing and opening on coin margin contracts or stablecoin. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of variables that we're missing. Correct, Shaman. Right? Because I don't even know, like, for example, if you said, hey, Kimba, the open interest on coin margin went down by 1 million. The aggregated open interest on stablecoin went up by 100 million. Well, fuck. There's a huge difference by including that number. Right? Let's get nasty on them. Lions, who juicing? Lions, who juicing? This gotta be testnet. Lions, this gotta be testnet, chat. This gotta be testnet. The fuck I say, boy? The fuck I say, boy? If we get above the golden pocket, we have a chance to do what? If we have a chance to do that, then we got a chance to do what next? Quit playing with me. Hey, that be that motherfucking Monday, Tuesday juice, chat. Exclamation prepared. Exclamation prepared. It's gotta be Tesnia. It's gotta be Tesnia.
You know, one thing
it's gotta be Tesnia.
He said,
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the
he
math.
just told us to be prepared.
Everybody, let's let us the fuck up. Green positions, green PNL, green Bugatti. Coke Zero just gifted another 25. Tell him to quit playing. God damn, boy. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Okay, so Lions, talk to me real quick. What do you think about this? Shout outs to the guy that was like, Kimba, I missed the long. Please tell me how to chase it. And I was like, if you really want to, settlement. Bugatti money. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. Go, 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 go. Who juicing? God damn, we juicing. It's gotta be Tesnia. Can I get a Kachoy? Let's go. Go, 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 go. What? It's gotta be Testnet. Kachoy. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, bitch. Easy money, bitch. KIMBA gang. Fresh new plans. Stop the music, stop the music, stop the music, stop the music. Now, how many of y'all were here with me in the beginning of the stream today? How many of y'all were with me since the beginning of the stream on Tuesday? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the week? So, you know what would be hella funny? Motherfuckers get really bullish right here. I told y'all, I'm not scared to short this bitch. I don't care if it's Thursday or Friday. Why? Why did I say some weirdo shit like I'm not scared to short that shit on a Thursday or Friday? Hey, are we prepared or what? They're not gonna get us, chat. Quit playing, chat. Is everybody caught up? Do you know how to use fibs? Do you know what the fuck is going on with fibs? Hello? Hello? Lions. It started with, let's grab that single print. How many of y'all remember that shit on Monday? It started with, let's grab that single print. Y'all remember that shit? It starts with, if it really is bullish, you can't lose settlement. It starts with, we're going to make a higher high if we turn the golden pocket into support. It's math. Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Quit playing with him. Math. How do we do it? How do we do it? Can I get a cut? Go. Patiently. Math. What? Fibonacci. Go. Juice, go. Math. Let's go. Who juicing? It's gotta be testnet. Do I have everybody's blessing? I need to see exclamation bless. Everybody type exclamation bless. Let us up. Math, juice, let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Math, let's get a kachoya. Juice, come on. Kachoy. Go. Easy money.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it.
KIMBA gang.
Poppin'.
Plans, preparation. Easy money, bitches. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's juice. All right, you know what it is. Do the same thing. Math. What? Yes. Oh, this is the original. Let's go dance remix. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Easy money. Juice. Quit playing with me, Jack. Patiently. Yeah. Do you bereave? Easy money, bitch. Easy money. How do we do it, Lions? Juice. Are you ready? Turn it up, let's go. Math. Juice. Let's go, exclamation giveaway. When I juice, y'all juice. Too easy, bitches. Gotcha. Go. Math. Juice. Can I get a kachoya? Go. Turn it up. Go. Juice it up, chat. Yeah. Juice. Go. We mathin'. Let's go. Yeah. Kimba gang. Kimba, long or short? Kimba, long or short? Go. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Let's juice. Math. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Lions, show me you know what you're doing. Come on. Can I get a kachaya? Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Math. Juice it up. Juice. Math. Juice. Can I get a kachoi? Exclamation giveaway. Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation 2-bit. Exclamation BLOFIN. Exclamation WEEX. Are you ready? Math. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Who juicing? We juicing. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go, y'all. Math is math. Juice. All right, how we doing? Crypto to me says, does anyone know if KCEX is legit? Yes. I have like, I don't know, 780,000, 790,000, close to like 800. KCEX is ex MEXC people. So when MEXC transitioned to KYC, a bunch of the early starters of MEXC left and started KCEX. Yeah, let me know if anything is, if you need help. The VP is a buddy of mine, so it's pretty incestuous in the crypto exchange community, brother. Like every VP I know has like worked for all the other exchanges, like. Yeah, but I use KCEX a lot, actually. Any other questions? You guys okay? Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. I see you, Moo Ant. Ludo Santiago. You good, Santiago? For love and peace. All right, let me know if you have any questions, my guys. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Let me go get a monster. I gotta get caffeinated, y'all. I'm still sleepy, and then we'll rip this. Just run to the kitchen real quick, get some ice. Actually, you know what? Let me go grab the thing first. Ramsey says, Kimba, since you have 3 to 5 lives on YouTube, which stream is the one that works for giveaways? They all work for giveaways, brother. The merch giveaway only happens on Twitch chat. So if you're talking about like the mugs and the merch giveaway, then it only works on Twitch chat. But if you're talking about like the money giveaway, the $100 giveaways that I do, then any YouTube chat should be included. Yeah, the mugs are a little bit different because it's done through fourth wall. I don't do, obviously, like I don't do the actual merch creation. It's through fourth wall. So yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Zamil, what's going on? Crypto Toomey says, what do you think about Sol? We nerded out on Sol for quite a bit of time if you want to get caught up. So everything looks good. It got rejected off of Golden Pocket. It held Golden Pocket. So we're still looking for this 172, 177 zone. So it might do this. Nothing has really changed. Crypto Toomey. I went on a pretty deep dive with 21 slippage. So, yeah. Do you know what my like average entry is? I've just been adding. So I have like entries all the way to 151. I will cancel this and shave if we get up here first. You know, just a little bit. Just shave a little bit just in case it wants to do that. But yes, I've been getting into longs on Sol for about the last 5-6 days. Yes, you did say you've been going hard on it. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm watching 172, 177 zone. Similarly to how on Bitcoin, I need to watch 118. Yeah, man. Yeah. Maybe we should I'm gonna be here on Saturday to nerd out on altcoins. Órale, wey, no mames. Pinche cabrón CZ, wey. Let it up, let's go! Let's go! Kachaya! Go, 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 go! Math, math, math! Let's go! Juice! Can I get a kachaya? Juice, 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 juice! Math. Let's go. Levels. Juice. Prepared. Let's go. Kachaya. Easy money, bitches! Quit playing with me, chat. Now let's go beep boop, beep boop. Boop beep, beep boop. Boop beep, beep boop. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Juice, lettuce, lettuce. Bugatti. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy. Go, 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 go. Juice, Bugatti money. Juice! Go! 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 Let's get it! Juice it! Let's get it! Easy money Bugatti. Skirt. Go ahead. Go ahead. Soul. Go ahead. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Math, 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 math. How we doing, Lions? Yeah, 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 yeah. Turn this shit up. Let us up, bitches. Go, 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 go. Juice. KIMBA gang. Gotta be testnet. Gotta be testnet. Let's go. Math. Juice. FOMC. Let's go. Data. We mathin'. Let's get it. Let's go. Hey, shout outs to Happy 420. I see you, Happy 420. Let's go. Let's get it. Data. We lettuce. Math. Juice. Can I get a cachoya? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche? Quit playing with me, chat. Hey. Let's go. No limits. No limit. Let's go. Math. No limit. Math is math, bitches. Go. Neo, thank you for the resub.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Let's go, let's go. Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a catch? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Happy Wednesday, motherfuckers. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? Who juicing? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's go. Lions. Juice. Let's go. Testnet. It's gotta be Testnet. Juice, juice, juice. Math. Let's go. Any questions? Math, math, math. All right, any questions? What do you guys think? Ladies and gentlemen, first things first. We've been doing this shit for the last 4 years, ladies and gentlemen, every single day. Literally. Like, oh geez, how many streams have I missed? Like, we've seen so many people come and go, so many viewers, so many different streamers, different types of haters. Man, we've been at this for quite some time. This motherfucker never misses. Well, I never miss a stream, you know. But I've had plenty of moments where I was dead ass wrong, you know, plenty of times where we were dead ass right. But you and I both know, brother, that this game isn't about being right or wrong. I've been wrong and made money. I've been right and lost money. Therefore, it doesn't matter if you're right or wrong, right? And even when I was dead ass wrong, you know, like, I don't end the stream when I'm wrong. I sit here and endure it, right? It's start to finish, market open, market close. I don't dip out. I stay here the whole time. So even when I was dead ass wrong, you guys always made it extremely enjoyable. And it's been a wild ride, man. We've been doing this shit for the last 4 years. So exclamation, YouTube. Everything has been talked about. Everything planned out. We do shit days, if not weeks in advance. And we've seen some shit, haven't we? And if you watch my shit from 4 years ago, I know we're pumping. Yeah. I traded extremely different. If you look at my shit from 3.5 years ago, I traded extremely different. If you look at my highlights from 3 years ago, I traded different. If you watch my highlights from 2.5 years ago, 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, I try to do what I always preach, which is learn, improve, and get better every single day. So it's been an amazing, wild ride. Exclamation YouTube. This was our plan Tuesday, yesterday morning. Nothing has changed. Everything is mathin'. What do you guys think? Any questions? Make sure you guys are caught up. Everything is talked about. Exclamation YouTube. It's all there. All right. So make sure you guys are caught up. You guys doing okay? What do you guys think about all this math that's going on in front of your eyes, ladies and gentlemen? You fucking with it? You fucking with it? What do you guys think? Golly, we juicing big time, boy. So remember, exclamation giveaway. I'm going to be giving away about... I mean, I don't want to get too crazy because obviously a lot of my profits are unrealized. I was about to say, yo, fuck a $500,000 giveaway. Let's give away $1 million, but just like the Epstein punchline, I'm gonna hold it back for a little bit. Just if I actually get 118, maybe we do end up doing $1 million giveaway. So that's $1,000 to 1,000 people, right? I could do that, I think. But I really need to shave a little bit at 118, though. Any questions? Cyrebe says, do you have newborn merch, Kimba? Yes. Well, not right now, but in the near future, we will. We will not only have the baby creation merch. Okay, shout out Kimba Gang Thongs. But we also have the post-baby stuff as well, like baby bibs. Yeah. Yeah, we have these like toddler pants, like baby pants, and it says liquidity dump like on the butt. Super cute. You know, and then if you need a Valentine's Day present, don't forget about the Kimba thong, okay? All right, exclamation merch, Kimba thongs. You know, for your loved ones, for Valentine's Day, perhaps, makes a great gift. Yeah, we have multiple sizes and colors, brother. I also have the one that says pink. You know, fulfilled. Yeah, exclamation merch. Check it out. Any questions? Everybody okay? Everybody juicing? Kimba, delete that fucking box already. Kimba, delete the box, man. Please. Daffy Incognito Zamil. Trigold says, guess we need more Kimba condoms. Kimba condoms coming soon. The brand is called Risk Management. Cyrebe, let's get it. Boy Alvarado, let's get it. Danny Boulagio, let's get it. Mark, let's get it. Latisse, let's get it. Mighty T-Man, you good? See, when you guys start goofing around like this and nobody is asking me, hey, where should I chase the long? Hey, where should I chase the short? That's when I know y'all are juicing. When everybody is starting to goof off and start talking about some random shit like this is when I know y'all are fucking juicing. I haven't had one. I missed the long. Where do you think? The last I missed the long. How can I chase the long? Was in the beginning when it was still a settlement. Good for you guys. Shit, even nitrogen is saying yup. Nitrogen, are you juicing? Nitrogen, if you think I'm talking to you about money, you're not juicing. How's the last couple days been, last couple weeks, Nitrogen? I know you just kind of got into all of this. I don't expect like you to understand everything, but do you feel like you're better today than the first day you showed up here? You hanging in there, brother? You've been asking amazing questions, Nitrogen. I would still, encourage you to really nerd the fuck out. You don't need to be trading right away, but I hope you feel like you're getting better, Nitrogen. Every day, let's learn something new. Yeah. Let me know if you have any questions for today, Nitrogen, because you usually have like 5-6 questions a day. Klimby, what's going on, Klimby? Nitrogen says, yes, bro, locking full day, you and self, learn and risk management. That's amazing. That's amazing. You were so excited you couldn't even type management right. I love it. Yeah. Let me know, Nitrogen. Let me know if you want to talk about anything. And Nitrogen, you're kind of getting to that point where I see that you're trying. And I see that you don't get bothered by certain type of responses. So you can start asking me things like, hey, I see this edge. Is this good enough to take a long? Or I see this level, does this match up with something that you might have? You can start asking me and we can start comparing and contrasting, Nitrogen. Cyrebe says, in combination with harmonics, from where would you start to draw the fib? Swing high, swing low. Like what fib? Like this is the fib that I'm looking at right now, for example. This is the only one that is relevant in the short term. If we go, let's say that we lose this. The first thing I would do is this to this. Okay, so like the golden pocket would be somewhere around here. And then that would like kind of, make sense. It would kind of be shitty, but it would still make sense. Okay, so make sure you have value, point of control, value. All right, Cyrebe. So right now, from here to here is relevant, the most relevant. If we go higher, then you're going to clip this to the next high. Like that. Fuck. All right. And if you think about it, you're just kind of fibbing around. So, like a worst case, but still bullish short term would be like this. So, just have your parameters set. Yeah, but I think like it's only a matter of time before the stop loss hunt begins. Yeah. It might have already started. Yeah, it might have already breached. Yeah. Anyways. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Insulin says TP1 hit on the long. Let's get TP2. Oh, man, you're a better man than me. You don't think we're going to get 118, bro? Shit. Should I do the right thing and shave a little bit at 116? 5? Stupid ass box. Insulin says, I do, but my goal is not get round tripped. Dude, that's fucking amazing. I should do the right thing too. Yeah, that's good shit. How much did you shave? More than 10%? Yeah, dude, brother, that highlights how fucking greedy I always am. 20%? Oh my God, you're so fucking responsible, dude. That's good shit. Insulin, if we're in a post-apocalyptic community, bro, I would probably vote for you for like the community chief or something. Yeah. That's the motherfucker that needs to be like the leader of the community, you know what I mean? That's good shit right there, my boy. Ten more minutes. What do you guys thinking for tomorrow and Friday? I'm excited for tomorrow. Very, 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 very excited. J6 says, Kimba, how would you rate 28 years later? It's kind of weak, right? Yeah, you can actually get like my organic reaction to it because I talked to you guys about it the day after I went and saw it. But bro, me and baby girl, we were so confused. First off, like, there were so many opportunities to kill that big motherfucker. Why did we not kill that big motherfucker? Was it a zombie movie or like a love story about like a Freudian love story about your relationship with your mom? I just wanted to see like more crazy ass zombies. Bro, I was so confused. You can tell, bro, like the first half of the script, normal, right? And then somebody just let us a little bit too much and then finished the rest of the script and nobody said anything. And it just went through production and nobody said anything and it just ended up being made, dude. I was so excited. I had my notepad out, like about to take notes for my own post-apocalyptic zombie compound. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the movie, I just had a bunch of question marks on my notepad. Onani says, especially the Power Rangers at the end. Dude, what the fuck was that? I call them the IKEA Power Rangers, right? They were like Swedish with the bowl cut and everything. You know, and then it ended. Could we not just I would have preferred if we spent the time on the Power Ranger guy, like from start to how he ended up, right? Like what kind of shit did he have to go through? But yeah, what was with the Eastern European Power Rangers at the end, bro? Yeah, anyways. That shit was bizarre. Lions, can I get a ka-chia? Let's go. Quit playing. Quit playing. Hey, who the realest? Who the realest? Turn it up. Yeah. Juice. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Cut joy, boo boo, yeah, let's go. Let's go! Lions! You don't need anybody else. Let's go, sing it! Math. Let's get it! Cut joy, let's get it! Bitch! Juice! Math! Everybody juicing! Yes! Juice! Fuck no! Let's go! Sing it! Yeah. Juice. You don't need no other streamer. Catch. You don't need no other. Fuck no. Juice. Math. Squeeze these hoes. Can I get a yeah? Pipelines, Emil, Manaka, Amino. How we doing? Y'all juicing? Y'all juicy, Maguchi? Pixel value area high, Kachoy. How we doing? I like how it did that on the hourly candle. Math. Juice! Let's get it. Juice! Who methin'? Who burping? Who juicing? Let's get it. Kachuya, it's gotta be. Crackhead, Tourette's, Testnet. Math. Yeah. Juice. Sweet candle. Let's get it. Juice. Ooh, stop the music. Pause the music. We have a first-time chatter, Osenelo. What's going on, brother? Are you trading coins that you like or also some that you don't like but you see an opportunity for juice? The second part. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what these projects are doing or what they represent or what they're... Is there liquidity to grab, yes or no? That's all I really care about. Yeah. Because if you were going to ask me about spot buying and holding for the next 10 years, that's a different story than, hey, I think there's going to be a short squeeze, so let's get into a long. Right? Fibo, good night, Fibo. Chow Meist, what's going on? Manaka, what's going on? Let me look through the chat. Moo Ant says, you are very constant. Yes, sir. Christopher Oliveira says, Kimba, you need to get a Lion Cup t-shirt for kids on the way. Blind Scalper says, I didn't understand what the point of the stream was. The point of the stream is I'm just here to hang out with you guys. Yep. I'm not selling you an indicator. I don't have a signals group. Yep. I'm just here to hang out with you guys. That's the point. Blind Scalper says, does he open trades? Yep. We do everything live. Yep, but exclamation YouTube, every single stream in its entirety for the last 4 years is either on the YouTube or the Twitch. Okay, and then highlights as well. The highlights are coming back soon, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. MGK almost ready to go, but highlights for the last 4 years are here as well if you don't want to watch the whole thing, the stream. Poor and Weak says, I still need a dedicated tutorial video. Okay, I'll try my best. Lempy is asking, is S&P 500 really different than trading BTC? For me, no, but I don't know how you trade BTC. All I do is identify levels, I look at data, and I take it if the edge is there. The edge and the data that I look at on S&P is identical to Bitcoin for me. Open interest, CVD divergence. Yeah, the difficult part about S&P is that instead of having multiple exchanges like in crypto, that have multiple different, slightly different unique prices and slightly different price action. On S&P, like it's all the same across exchanges, but you have the spot. So you have SPX, you have the ES, you have the futures, and then you have options contracts. So you have to kind of juggle all three different environments. You know, which way are people hedging? That's usually going to be option contracts. Which way is the open interest opening or closing? Like that's traditional longs and shorts. And then of course you've got the sort of spot and like different ETFs and indexes that might include. So you have to kind of balance those different environments, but that's about it. Any questions? 23 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the 30-minute candle close. Let's do what it do. I'm ready for that next thing. Should I shave a little bit at 1165? That's the question. Young Kaizen says, Kimba, what do you think about prediction contract? That's Gamba. I don't know about you, but the casino is just expanding it, isn't it? Oh, shit. The casino is expanding. Young Kaizen. Happy Wednesday, almost at Thursday. Any questions, Young Kaizen? Neo says, when you are out of the stream, you're still learning about trading? Yeah, all the time. Yeah. But if you, like I said earlier, Neo, if you watch my highlights from 4 years ago, you can see the difference not only between 4 years ago and now, but 4 years ago and 3 years ago. If you watch my highlights from 3 years ago, not only can you see the difference between 3 years ago and now, but you're going to see the difference between 3 years ago and 2 years ago. If you go back and watch the highlights from a year ago, I think that there's new things that we have implemented, different things that we started to do. So, yeah, for sure. I mean, I have friends that work in Wall Street, and so I'm always going to sort of be... Hold on, let me see what the fuck they just said here. Ooh, okay. But yeah, there's always new tools and indicators and data things. I usually am looking at it from a slightly different perspective in that, like, I'm constantly looking to invest, you know? So I've already done it on many things that whether you've realized it or not, but I have either helped or just purely from a financial standpoint backed projects, whether it's like a new tool or a new platform. So that always kind of keeps like my ear to the ground. You know, there's always like, I always have like a, not always, but maybe like 2 or 3 like crypto related startups that will pitch me. So I always know like, oh, there's a new this coming out, or these guys are working on this, or hey, this startup is working on this. And somehow, some way, it'll always allow me to like improve my trading, I think. Haskir says you might get that 177 on Sol. Juice. pixel. Crazy, right? So, we just went over this. What would bulls need to do and what would bears need to do? Just pure math. I think a lot of everything is just kind of running up into like little baby resistance. Like obviously this is value area high. How crazy is that? On 5-minute candle closes. Soul's running up into 7.5. You know what it is. Zerp says, hey, Kimba, what do you think about funding rate arbitrage? I think it's a little goofy. I think it's a little goofy. But you can try. I don't think it works. Yaya says, I still remember Binance Magneto. Let's get it. Thomas Casper says, when Kimba exchange? I'm hoping for fall of next year. But obviously it depends on regulatory paperwork. Neo, let's go. GGG, let's go. JV, let's go. Who'd you shin? Quit playing with me. Bugatti money. Should we let us up? Where's Ja Rule at? Ja Rule, let's get it. All right, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Nah, they ain't ready. Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Math is math. Bugatti. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Order flow still is hanging in there. All right. Buying pressure still climbing, so that's good. 63.50. Wait, did we not have a 63.55? Oh, we typed it wrong. Should be a 3. Whoa! What? 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 Juice! 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 Math. Pixel. Bugatti. Let's get it. Math is math. Let's go. Juice. All right, is everybody caught up on the plan from yesterday? Juice! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice! Hey, I see you, Curtis! Shout out Curtis from YouTube! Let's go! Curtis, I see you, Curtis. Let me know if you have any questions, Curtis. Dole Kong says, can I be the country manager of Korea for the exchanges? Let's go, Dole Kong in the building. Bobby, Zaz, TTV. Shoutouts to everybody over on Twitch. Shoutouts to everybody over on Kick. Fibception, Never Give Up. Mark, Grim, D, Mazer. What's going on? Curviz, Benso, Shamas. Ladies and gentlemen, happy Wednesday, y'all. Let's go. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? We're just kind of chilling. I have a meeting coming up in about 45 minutes. Let's see what's going on here. Ooh, how you guys doing though? Happy Wednesday. What a nice chill day. Kind of a small crowd. We just kind of vibing, ladies and gentlemen. We just kind of vibing, yeah? The juice is the juice and the math is the math, ain't it? Let me know if you guys have any questions. Mark says lurking but listening. Hey! Quit playing with him, Mark! Shout out, Mark! Kirito Yagi says vibin. Shamas. Antonia, 42 months! Yeah! Yeah! The queen herself. Shout out Antonia. Love you, Antonia. Let's go. Shamas, Nitrogen, Mark, Superman, Crypto. Daipopi says, can we have some music? Petrus. Heiko Sustin says a quick one. Soul swept, value area low and rejected from 7A6. What next should react now? Oh, that's the easy one. So obviously, like at some point, you have to turn this into support. Okay? The most bullish way that this can react is this. Okay? The higher probable thing would be the 7.5 to 0.5 rotation. Okay? From here, you're going to see if this is going to be support or if it's resistance. So that's loosely what you're going to see, Heiko. We just talked about this earlier in the day if you want to rewind and get like the more descriptive, thorough way to play it. But yeah, the highest probable would be the 7.5 to 0.5. That's normal, okay? And that doesn't mean that it's bearish. This would be, 3-4 times more bullish than this. But this is normal. Okay, this would be a little bit more bullish, obviously, as you can probably imagine. And so, confluencing here would probably, whether it's this or this, you probably want to confluence with something like, like make sure this is turned into support. And then pull the fib from this on this one. So you're basically seeing the 8A6 to 618 rotation. So you want this bitch. This has to turn into support. This has to turn into support. This has to turn into support. All right, brother? Yeah, it's just math. Did that help, Heiko? But yeah, no, regardless of, if you lose it first and it comes back or if it holds it, conceptually speaking, if this is support, the probability of getting a higher high goes up a lot. That's the math. My pleasure. And Heiko, by the way, I'm just a crackhead with Tourette's. You got me? Don't take anything that I say at face value. I want you to see all this shit for yourself. The OGs and the veterans, people that have been watching me for quite some time, will tell you the market will give you thousands of 886, 618, 7505 rotations. So start paying attention to them. Keep track of them. You know, bonus points if you can spot hidden bull divs and hidden bear divs. You know, so you know which ones have a chance to flip the golden pocket into support and which ones don't. But yeah, you're going to see this all the time. Crypto Toomey says, when you do the drawings, it clicks. I'm a visual learner. Okay. Schwiggity. 2 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. My pleasure, Heiko. Yeah, so let's watch it together. Well, you know, the next hour, 2 hours. At the end of the day, Heiko, whatever happens, we'll get to see it. Does it do this? I don't know. 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 Do you know what this is? Well, it's not that dramatic, but do you know what that is? There's a couple of things that it needs to do to invalidate certain things. So bulls have a checklist of what they need to do. Bull div? What the fuck? What do you mean bull div? Bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. The fuck you mean hidden bull div? No, it's a hidden bear div, bruh. Okay, by a little bit. Okay. If you're gonna be looking at like a bull div, you're gonna always look at the underside. Okay, the bearish divergence is always gonna look at the top. The bullish divergences are always gonna look at the bottom. So if we did something like this, okay, then that would be a hidden bull div. Bullish divs, use common sense. A bullish div is you're looking at the bottom, how it reacted on the bottom. So the line that you're drawing is you're looking at shit on the bottom, If it's bearish, you're looking at shit on the top, So I hope that makes sense. But yeah, anyways, it's, you know, we don't get bullish at the 7.5 anyways. Shishi Bui says I had to look on my cheat sheet. That's okay. Yeah. How do we invalidate it? That's a great question. So how would you invalidate it, GGG? You have to make a higher high. Because the hidden bear div, so that's the thing that I don't like about hidden bearish div or hidden bullish div, because theoretically, brother, this could be a hidden bear div. It has to change structure. That's why, like, a lot of those things we talk about is like, hey, it has to make a higher high. It has to make a higher low. It's invalidating or confirming the bias. But as long as it's a lower high, the hidden bear div is always valid. So, yeah, man. What you'll probably start to notice is like the smaller time frame stuff that we always talk about always gets reinforced with the higher time frame and abstract concepts we talk about. So when we say like higher high, higher low, or time spent above or time spent below, above or below, or value built above or below, like these things are all applicable when you go into the smaller time frame. Would this even count as a div though? Sure. Yeah, so it kind of depends. Cytilix says, when going to higher time frame to have less than 25 candles, there's no div. Yes, I actually like 14. Yeah, but we only looked at RSI. Take a look at CVD. So take a look at CVD. And then take a 1 hour. And then if you have the ability to, what the fuck? Oh, it's not the right version. If you have the ability to, change also to 10 mil candles instead of time-based. But it's only by like, I don't know, how much was it? Three ticks. So Shishibui says, but does it mean if we spot one bear or bull one would most likely continue in this direction? No. For me, I wouldn't really care what divs I saw. I would just be aware of it. But in my opinion, whether it's Bitcoin or Sol, I still think it goes higher up sooner or later. For Bitcoin, do you know what my level of resistance is? And for Sol, do you know what my level of resistance is? So I don't care too much about divs that show up unless it's on S&P. And I really don't care about divs unless the levels that I'm looking at get lost. So if the golden pocket here or the 0.5 gets lost, for example, then I would start to look to see if there is a hidden bull div and we can do something like this. So let's say this is lost and this is lost and it's doing this. Then I would be like, oh, fuck, fib, here, anchor, VWAP. Dude, is this a hidden bull div? Yes or no? And then I would be like, oh, fuck, maybe I should long that. So the div comes into play last once the structure. I'm using it like an insurance policy, Cytilix. You're using it as like a reason. I'm using it as an insurance policy. So I wouldn't short or long a divergence in this case unless levels get lost. Then I would be like, oh shit, there's an opportunity. So I wouldn't really care about a hidden bear, like a regular bear div or a hidden bear div or a hidden bull div or a regular bull div, unless it started to do something that was beyond like what I anticipated. So the only bear div that I would start to really pay attention to is anything that starts to show up between 172 and 177. The only hidden bull div or regular bull div I would start paying attention to is if the 0.5 got lost on this fib. Until then, I probably wouldn't really look, I would just be aware of it. Alrighty. And S&P is, you know, we want to see what the reaction is up there. So still waiting. 23 minutes left. Should we let us up? What y'all want to do? Juice. Math. Kachaya. Juice. Let's juice, y'all. How we doing? Shall we let us up? Juice. Math. Ka-cha! Let's go. Juice it. Math it. Juice! Pixel! Can I get a kachuya? Math. Pixel. Cleaning. Matemáticas! Let's go! Juice! Who juicing? You dig? Get him! Juice is juice, and math is math. A kachuya, let's go. Drop it, twerk it, juice it, math it, let's get it. Easy math. Pixel, fucking. Yeah. Should we let us up? When's my next call? Let me turn this on. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quit playing with me. Math, 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 math. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Easy money. Bugatti money. Kachoya. Yeah, yeah. What? Turn it up, bitches. Matemáticas. 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 Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Juice. Math, 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 math. Juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Exclamation giveaway chat. Kimba gang, let's go. Chael, let's go. How we doing? Where's Senora Consuela chat? Let's go. Who juicing? Loey! Loey, thank you for the resub, Loey! Let's go! Profito! Oh, bom dia!
Look at this weather.
Yeah, I like it. I want y'all. I gotta pee so bad. What do you want to do today, baby girl? Huh?
I don't know.
Okay. This kind of feels like a hot pot. That's Edge. All right, baby girl is up. How we doing? Easy money, y'all. Juice. All around me. We mathin'. We mathin'. Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go. It's math and data, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday. Kachoy. Math, 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 math. Magnifico. Let's go! Do you believe? Let's go, Lions! Juice! Math, 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 math. Let's go. Juice! Big math! Kimba gang, let's go! Two letters, one word! Juice and math and levels and kachoy and kimchi. Let's go! Hey, Curvies, what's going on, Curvies? You good? Happy Wednesday. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Manaka, Bagami, Green Grandola. Let's go, turn it up. Two letters, one word. Can I get a ya, ya, ya? Lettuce. Up. Let us up. Bugatti. Hey. Hey. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Elevate. No debate. All right, you guys. How you guys feeling? Happy Wednesday. It might be a little bit of a shorter thing today. Kirito Yagi says, not really a question. I'm just waiting for area to hedge my long. Nice, 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 nice. Sandtrack says maybe tomorrow. Yeah, or Friday. Or Friday. Could be Friday. Latisse, what's going on? Elito Core, what's going on? Satoshi, what's going on? Gorgo, what's going on? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Choo! Hey, it's like rainy and drizzly. I love it. I want to get like some really delicious hot chocolate. Get that Latuche. How we doing? Talk to me, Lions. How we doing? Any questions? Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the day. What a juicy day. Shout outs to everybody that was here yesterday for that juicy juice. Exclamation YouTube. Math is math. We're just fibbing. Any questions? Cage, let's go. 60, let's go. Raptorus, Blaze, Unforgiven, Sandtrack, Chicken Boy, Kirito Yagi, Dan Green, Latisse. Happy Wednesday, Blaze. Korun, let's go. Ghost SMP, let's go. Everybody good? Is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today? Maestro, happy Wednesday, brother. Yep, it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. I might have to dip out in about 53 minutes. Yeah, Bergex, you good? Tigrin, Mr. No Money. Brian, what's going on? Mark, what's going on? Pumper Dave, what's going on? Everybody have levels to the downside. Everybody have levels to the upside. You guys okay? Submope says Orange Man talking later. Kachoya. I mean, the levels are moving pretty heavenly. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Math, math, math. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's juice. All right, 21 minutes. Let's lock in. Just six. Let's go, Mark. Mark says, I love this, man. You make it enjoyable too. Let's go, Mark. Yeah, just chilling on these fibbies. Math. Patience. Profito. Tata. Letuce. Juice. 16 minutes. All right, let me take a look at open interest. It's all about the D. Math. Can I get a kachoy? Can I get a kachoy? Harold? Juice, juice, juice. All right. I'm going to run to the kitchen real quick. Maybe get some snacks. I'm craving like a really good granola, y'all. How we doing, Lions? D. No flex. Let's juice, let's go. Juice! Math! Let's go! Math! Can I get a cut choy? Ah! Pixel, let's go! Juice! How we doing? We vibing? I like this one. Math. Useless line records. Can I get Bugatti? Yes. Useless lines records. Crackhead. Yeah, let's go. Nathan, the juice is the juice. Let's go. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? All right, let's get another live trade here. Let's go! Juice! Lions, any questions? We just mathing. What do you want me to tell y'all, man? We waiting for that thing. Anything? Just let us up. Okay. Yep. I'm ready to go, man. Thomas, let's go. Housty, Tetsu, Petrus, Haskir, Mark. How you guys doing? Can I look at Soul? Sure. Nothing has changed, brother. Nothing has changed. Yeah, pixel perfect. Still looking for higher. Yeah, just trying to be patient. Wait for that thing. Let me know if you... Hey, make sure you get caught up on yesterday's thing because we already talked about it. The juice is the juice and the math is the math. Yeah, so today we're probably just going to be yelling a bunch of crackhead shit, Tourette's shit. And just being patient. That's probably the next trade on S&P for me. And then, yeah. Any questions? 20 minutes left on the hourly. Let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. We got to start bringing back the poker tournaments, don't we? How many of y'all missed the poker tournaments? I wonder if I have time to do that this weekend. You guys would fuck with the poker tournament this weekend? Like, you know, free roll, real money? Yeah. Hey, Triceal, let's go! Exclamation welcome! Math! Easy money! Juice! Math! Easy money, chat. I don't need this. I need to see the bigger picture. Yeah. Let's go. Math. Let's go. Exclamation welcome for Skeller. Go. Juice. Mathematikas. Go! Hey, how many of y'all been here with me since the beginning of the day? How many of y'all caught up? How many of y'all juicing? Any questions? Who's ready for the next trade? Harold! juicing. All right, I'm here for you guys. Hey, I don't have 100% confirmation, but we're going to start like next week. $500,000 giveaway starts. Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Like every day we're going to be giving away like 10 grand like this. I need y'all to be ready. The last time I tried to give away $500,000, I ran out of motherfuckers to give away money to. Latuche motherfucker, the math is the math. How is that even possible? I guess Dr. Autistic was right. Y'all are testnet bots. His viewers aren't real, they're bots. Yo, how the fuck do I run out of motherfuckers to give money to, Korun? Everybody is gonna win $500 to $1,000. On God, please make sure your UIDs are in there. Math is the math, and juice is the juice. How we doing, Lions? All right, let me look at the chat real quick. Elito Core says, can you also add New York Timer on YouTube No Music Stream? I can't. Yeah, so Elito Core, what's happening, brother, is... What the fuck? Look at all these levels, man. Tell me I'm not prepared. So I have a really powerful server, okay? And this pushes to the Twitch and the YouTube, okay? This is what the 24/7 stream is doing. Now, when it's my time to stream, Kimba, okay, I am actually pushing to this computer. I'm streaming not to Twitch, not to YouTube, but to this computer, okay? And then I also am pushing to this YouTube stream, and that's what you're seeing, okay? So this is what applies the notifications, the timer, the overplay, all that stuff. So when I push directly to you, you're getting the raw feed that I'm pushing to this machine. So when you see Husty with his talent show, he's pushing here. When Mandalo Nerd Out, he's pushing. Okay, and eventually we're gonna have, Sato, whoever it might be, and this will be KIMBA TV 2.0, the ESPN of crypto. Quit playing with me, cut joy. Exclamation giveaway should give you all of the details you need for the giveaway. Yeah, so basically all you need to do, brother, is sign up for every single exchange. If you already trade on the exchange, you don't need to sign up, okay? Don't make like multiple accounts trying to cheat it. It's not gonna work. All right, sign up. Okay, you do not need to make a deposit. You do not need to do any sort of KYC. You do not need to do a trade. All you need to do is sign up under the referral link so I can send you money from my wallet, put your UID in the dashboard, and just sit back, relax, and enjoy next week subathon. All right? Let's get it. Mr. No Money says stream for Asia market, EU market, and US market would be so nice. For sure. I have a couple people that are going to start trying to co-stream. Yeah, if you're interested, if you've ever been interested in streaming, you should let me know. We're still going to do it, but yeah, if you've ever been interested in streaming and you think you've got what it takes, let me know. If you want to be like the Asia anchor, if you want to stream for like 3 to 4 hours while I'm sleeping, holla at me. Ronnie says, if I have only 3 exchanges, am I allowed to get this charity? Yeah. So Ronnie, everybody is going to win once on every single exchange. Okay? So for example, Ronnie, if you aren't signed up for BLOFIN, and we do a $10,000 giveaway today on BLOFIN, you're just not going to see your name show up on the contestants list, right? Because you don't have a BLOFIN UID in the dashboard. You're not eligible. So that's okay. If you're only signed up for one exchange, that means you're going to win just on that exchange. Does that make sense? Every single exchange has its pros and cons. There is no such thing as a perfect exchange. There might be one that has amazing liquidity. So if you want to get filled at the 7.5 or the 886 pixel perfect, you can. However, that exchange, like when it does your stop loss get hits, sometimes it might not close the whole position. Okay? Sometimes the liquidity is ass. The stop loss is really great, but the fees are really, really high. You know, every exchange kind of has its own pros and cons. So when I'm giving you $100 on these exchanges, I'm just letting you kind of play and see ultimately which one you like the most. So, all right. Do I need to transfer money? No, Ronnie. You don't need to make a deposit. You don't need to do any sort of KYC. You don't need to make a trade. Just sign up and put your UID in the dashboard, Ronnie. That's it. Wrong person says, I can make some DJ live sessions on stream. Shout out PSG. Hey, DM me. Yeah. But Ronnie, it's just for fun. All right, so I don't want you to like get too crazy with the giveaway. It's just my way of saying thank you to you guys. You know what I mean, Ronnie? Yeah. Anything you want to talk about in terms of price action? Like fuck the $100. Like the 15-second alpha TA, I think is juicy juice. Anything that I can help you with? Are you chasing anything? Hopefully you're not, Ronnie. But are you prepared? If I asked you, Ronnie, give me 3 levels of interest to the upside on Bitcoin, could you do that? If I asked you where the anchor VWAP is from the all-time high, could you do that? That's all I care about, my guy. So fuck what I'm saying. I think it's a lot funner if you can have your own ideas and your own convictions. Go out there and fight your own battles. Zigmo says, does the 1618 box correlate with the 118 CME? Yeah, kinda, Zigmo. Yeah. Don't look too into that box up there, okay? That's a loose box. What I really care about is the single prints up top, right? Forget the derivatives, bro. Because CME will be proper. It'll be gentlemanly. And it'll actually do some like pixel fucking shit. You know what I mean? Bro, this shit. type of shit. Actually, it really can't hit point of control. I think that would be bullish. There's a really thin line here. I don't know if some of y'all are feeling it, but it's like, I don't know. This is awkward because I would actually be like, bro, easy money is back in play, boys. You know, isn't that a fucking failed auction, to be honest? I mean, whether it's from here or, you know, if it doesn't go as low because everybody wants to long this. Let's see. Let's see tomorrow because tomorrow has hella volume. But like I said, I'm not scared to short that though. I bet hella people are gonna get bullish up there. I bet we see trapped longs. Clip it. Something tells me open interest delta is gonna go up. I'm gonna say, what's the over under? I'm gonna say 40 million top long trapped. I'm going to just say 40 million top longer trapped. Mark, what about you, Mark? I'm going to say 42 million top longer trapped. I'm going to say 42. Everybody say how many top longers you think would be trapped up there. How many millions in top longs? Yes, that was on Bybit. Yeah. Not aggregate, just on Bybit. Oh shit! Tri-Seal just gifted 10. Kimba, I think he gifted. Tri-Seal gifted 10 subs! Exclamation juicy juice! Let us up. math, 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 math. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be tests. Nah. Testnet. 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 Can I get a no mames? Can I get a juice? What do you believe? Lions, you just witnessed motherfucking math in your face. Hello? A Chinese delivery? I got a fried profit and a side of more profit. Man, quit playing with me, chat. Wake the fuck up. Let's go. Man, we gotta go crazy. Let us up. Math up. Are we ready? Hello? Juice up! Get hype! Wednesday juice! We mathin'! Let's go! What? Gotta be testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Juice! What? Juice! Do you believe? Let's fucking go! Juice! Math! Juice! 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 Go! 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 Math! 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 Hey! Does this guy ever do any TA? Hey, this guy's fucking crazy. He's just been yelling Cutchoy all day. Why are so many Lion Cubs? Hey, why are so many Lion Cubs asking me about Litecoin? Why are so many Lion Cubs asking me about Litecoin the last couple days? Did MM Crypto open a long on Litecoin or something? Fuck going on? We can take a look at Litecoin. I just gotta see what the gap is gonna do. You feel me? As soon as I see the first 30-minute candle reaction at Ready, Set, Go, I'm gonna know like if we're gonna grab that box today or tomorrow. So once that's done, we can nerd out on some altcoins if you want. We got 55 minutes until power hour, by the way. Let's go! Yeah! What do you guys think about the new tracks for August? Titus says OG coin. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Thomas in the building. Latiz, Chop House, Zonesis, Manaka, Jesse Pupping says ETF soon. Okay, okay. You know, I don't care too much about that thing, but that's awesome. That's awesome. I got to get locked in. So, on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about the preparation for today and the levels for today? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think about, on a scale of 0 to 10, what do you think about the preparation on Tuesday? On a scale of 0 to 10, and I'm not talking about what I said or what I did. I'm just talking about all of us in general. Do you feel like you show up every day right before U.S. markets open? You've got levels to the upside, levels to the downside? I'm not talking about what I said. I'm talking about, does everybody feel good about their preparation? And let me know if you feel like you've got room for improvement. Let me know if you want to get better with this type of level or that type of level. Let's nerd the fuck out. Let's get juicy with it. August, every single day, you should feel like you got better. That's the goal. If you feel at the end of the day you didn't learn anything new, there isn't something that you want to try differently on the next trade, that's kind of like an L. Every day you should juice up and take something away from that day that helps you out. So let's get juicy with it. What do you guys think about my first? How many of you guys were here when I was like, should I do the right thing and shave a little bit at 1165? How many of y'all remember that whole conundrum? You see how many hours ago? 3.5 hours ago, 2 hours and 50 minutes ago, I was already thinking about that. You know, I already made up my mind, but the point that I'm trying to make is like, I'm not tripping at all. It could SFP right here because I've already thought the only thing, right, 83, I'm thinking worst case scenario. How could I get fucked right here if it SFPs the whole range, right? So I've had 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 45 minutes roughly to think about if I want to shave a little bit here, right? What did I just say a little while ago, 83? I'm going to know on the first 30-minute candle close, brother. Okay? Maybe the volume just drops off completely. Maybe S&P does some goofy shit. I don't know. Maybe Trump tweets some goofy shit. But with no extraneous variables, I'm going to know in the first 30-minute candle if it's ready, set, and go, or if it's an SFP, right? And I can't predict if it's going to SFP or if we're going to be able to close the whole RTH gap. But what do you think about being prepared? What do you think about me thinking worst case scenario? I'm good. I'm not going to get got if it SFPs up there. You know what I mean? So again, we're just going to let us up. We're going to keep listening to music. We're going to keep vibing. And it's just an execution of what we prepared for, right? We good? What do you think? Latif says, round tripping a lot myself. Need to get better TP. For sure, for sure. Are you in any longs? Did you hear me talking about, dude, should I do the right thing and shave at 1165? Well. 3 hours, three hours later type of shit. Yeah, and the coolest part about all this is look at all these like limit orders on Bookmap. Fantastic. So at least we know that we're going to get some CVD data. Any questions? Dan Green. What's going on, Dan Green? Hey, obrigado to all of my Brazilians. Let's go. Dan Green, any questions? Are you ready? Are you prepared? Defer. Are you prepared? Dave First says, hello, Kimba. How you choose your entry for your short? You should just rewind and get caught up. We got stopped out in profit, obviously, so I don't have any positions right now. And the next short that I would think about taking is up here. Okay? But I don't know if it's going to bearishly react. So no blind limits. No blind limits. All right. So no.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Bugatti. Blind limits. Hey! Pop, pop, pop. Is it done? Nah. Pop, pop, Hey, you either know what you're doing or you don't. Is you gangster or is you G or is you not? A 100 people just left the stream right now. 100 people just left the stream right now, chat. Hey, the real one's still here. Cause we mathin'.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Wait, stop the music, stop the music, stop. Let me shout every motherfucker out right now, man. Guys, it says there's only 385 people watching right now. What happened? Yeah. What's going on? People got liquidated or what? What the fuck? What the fuck? It was probably the BB Hell video. Touche. Tetsu, Amino Noob, Artin, Evie Paz, Husty, Lee Hu, Zaz, Buzzo, Blink John, Xbit, Younger Kimba Brother, Raptorus, Escher. We got Evie Paz, JV, Manaka Chaos, your owner, Tetsu, Amino Noob, Artin, Evie Paz, Manaka Chaotix. Your owner, Zaz TTV, Coke Zero, maybe Band-Aid, TTV Strict, ACD4, Petrus, Haskir, Gajdu, Buzzo, No Diabito, Blink John, Raptorus, Haskir, Dan Green, Kinguri, Brian, Evie Paz, Lempi Haskir, thank you for the gifted, brother. J6, let's go. Chaotix, Wandu, your owner. Artin, let's get it. Boli, let's get it. Titus, let's get it. MJ, let's get it. Glitch, let's get it. Zaz, let's get it. Pedro, let's get it. Ace, let's get it. Latisse says beautiful bullet day in Lithuania. Latisse, you juicing? You juicing? You know what? Regardless of if you were making money or losing a little bit, regardless of if you were bullish or bearish, I would be proud of each and every one of you guys. It's really just about effort. You know what I mean? Like you could be the dumbest motherfucker, bro, but if you're trying hard, like, I'm a sucker for that. I'm gonna do my best to help you out as much as possible. You could be the smartest motherfucker, but you don't want to show me that you try or it means anything to you or you care, then you're dead to me. So, yeah, man. Latisse, keep grinding, brother. What do you think? Do you have levels to the upside? Are you prepared? You ready to go? Any questions? Just hit me with whatever questions you got, man. Obviously, if I know anything, I would tell you. The fact of the matter is, I pretty much don't know anything.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
But do you have levels to the upside, levels to the downside? You know what I've been telling you guys about volume tomorrow, right? There should be no surprises if it does a little thangity thang tomorrow. I'm not scared. The math is the math. Lock in. Nixo, let's go. Bagamani, let's go. Ayo Gaines, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Blink John, let's go. Afne Gunka, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Blink John gonna be co-streaming with me. Give it up for Blink John. Maybe this weekend, maybe next Tuesday. I gotta get the schedule down with you guys. Fibception, Afne Gunka, Pipeline, Ayo Gaines, M Player, Baratinha, Flavas, Inky, Gawag, Korun, Fibception. Pipeline says BTC to 200K. I swear, if 4 more fucking Lion Cubs say some extra bullish shit, I'm gonna close my longs. This is always what happens. So don't get hella bullish on me, like at the 8A6 or at like the top of the box. You know, let's at least let's break through it, you know, do a bullish retest, make a higher high. Yeah. You know, all jokes aside, Pipeline, hey brother, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. It is August 6th, right? It's Wednesday. Obviously, August 1st was last Friday, but if we exclude that, this is the first full trading week of August. You juicing? Let me know if you have any questions. Are you locked in for the next 6 weeks? You know the next 6 weeks are going to be crucial. What about a Pipeline? If I do a subathon next week, you rocking and rolling with me, dude? Like everybody knows what like the Navy SEALs Hell Week is, right? Everybody knows what like the Navy SEALs Hell Week is. Like, I'm thinking about doing Lithuania Special Forces Hell Week, like a real subathon. We nerd out. I'm even thinking about having Cage or some of the mods put together like an official quiz and test. I take it, everybody takes it, to really see if you know what the fuck we're doing. What do you think? What do you think? You locked in? I'm really thinking like next week we baptize some lion cubs. Like the greatest lyricist once said, is you gangsta or is you not? You either know what you're doing or you don't. EV Pause, Baratinha, Kinguri, 7 Romax, Alchemist, Buzzo, Glitch, Tigrin, Snail, Cytilix, Ayo Gaines, Diamine, J6, Zaz, Snail, Waddle, Danny Bellagio, Medi, Ivy Dip, Juice, Klimby in the building, AJ, Zamil, Chris, for Weed, Xbic, Curvis, Revs QQ, Joan Kata, El Boris, Cookie, Fran, J-Bomb, Reptalian, GGG, Grime, Jupy, The Rock, No Diabito, maybe Band-Aid, Bagamani, Ace, Kobe, David Steele, R2D2, Thomas, MJ, Glitch, Bryn Burke, Reds Arrow, Ayo Gaines, Latisse, Mapetis, Alchemist, Bulgarian, Brian, Blinkjohn, SLN Profit, Flavors, Auto Takuma, Better Call Soul, Shishibui, Latisse, Evie Pause just gifted 5 subs. Romans, Flavors, Pedro, maybe Band-Aid, Coke Zero says lock in. Dan Green, Romans, Cryptics, Fernandes, Glitch, Medi says, I'm trying so hard every day and keep doing dumb mistakes. Okay, that's okay, Medi. Guess what? Are you in the Discord? Medi, how about this? Like next Tuesday or Wednesday, you can choose. Let's be in the Discord chat together. I'll probably bring 3 or 4 other brothers and sisters if you don't mind. But the whole day, I mean, not the whole day, the whole RTH session will be an audio chat, and you can just straight up talk to me like I'm right next to you. Kimba, what do you think about this? What do you think about that? Can you look at this? Can you look at that? For that day, I'll just hold your paw through the whole fucking day. And maybe if you, I mean, you've got a wizard hat on. It's not like you really, really need my help. I'll just make sure you don't do some goofy shit. And maybe you have a trade that I like, and maybe we can take it together. You down with that? Just one day, if you want, Medi. And I'll make sure you don't do some stupid shit. So that's something that we could do next week, Medi, during the subathon if you want to. And I'll just keep rotating people throughout the week. Yeah, Shishibui says, could you give advice on how to start with levels, where to look, and how to start slowly? Sure. First things first, Shishibui, I am a crackhead with Tourette's. Okay? I'm a random person on the internet. I always cannot emphasize enough how important it is that you self-learn and you understand that I'm just a random dude on the internet. There's plenty of other ways to identify levels than just the way that I do it. Right, Shishibui? So, if anything, I'm hoping that I can just motivate you or inspire you or trigger your natural curiosity and to go out there and learn everything there is to learn about identifying levels. Okay? That's the first thing that I want you to understand. The second thing, the way that I like to identify levels is 3 levels that I like. I believe that there are volume-based levels. So this is a fixed range volume point of control. You see this? Value, point of control. Okay? This is a volume-based or volume-weighted average price. Okay? That's called VWAP. That's the major, the standard, and the minor. Okay? They all mean something. Isn't it crazy that it's bing bong ding donging in between? Okay? Whether it's value area high, whether it's value area high, value area low, you're going to full rotate. Whether it's minor versus major VWAP, you're going to full rotate. Markets like to find equilibrium and balance. Okay? So, I like volume-based levels, and that has like, you know, a whole bunch of shit. Fixed range, visible range, VWAP, anchor, session-based, blah, 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 blah. Okay? Previous day, value area high, value area low. And then there's time-based levels. So you've got daily levels, you've got weekly, and you've got monthly. All right? You've got TPO imbalances like single prints and bad highs and bad lows. Okay? Those all adjust the probabilities that the price could go higher or lower. You never have a thing as like it's 100% going to go here and then it's going to bounce. That's not how trading works. There is no such thing as for sure it's going to go here. That's not how trading works. It's, okay, these are the levels in between the level that I'm looking at. These are all the ways that it could not go there. And based off of how it reacts and based off of what the data looks like, open interest, CVD, and we're going to cover that in a second, the probabilities of hitting that level go up or down. Okay, so you start at 50-50. Obviously, the price can only go up or down. But maybe you have a bull div. So now the price of hitting that 1618 is 2% more. Okay, now you had a pullback, but it's bouncing off of VWAP and hidden CVD bull div. Now it's maybe 3% more. Oh, fuck, you just lost the golden pocket. Maybe you subtract 4%. It's a constant adjustment of probabilities. So anyways, so I like volume-based levels, time-based levels, and then finally Fibonacci, math-based levels. Okay, and math-based levels, there's other things beyond Fibonacci levels. When I say time-based levels, there's things beyond TPO. Okay, when I say volume-based levels, there's things beyond VWAP and fixed range volume profile. So those are the three categories I would encourage you to start nerding out on, and then obviously that's just foundational knowledge. You need to go out there and really nerd out and put these things into practice. What you've seen is your reality. I can tell you, hey, brother, the 886, you don't really want to short that bitch. 886, you don't really want to long it. But the fact of the matter is those shorts and those longs have been working out quite well for the last 6 months and leaving bad highs and bad lows galore. So if you have been watching for the last 6, 7, 8 months, the bad lows and bad highs, you're probably more inclined to take the 886 longs and short the 886s. If you've been here long enough, you're probably still a little bit more hesitant. What you've seen is your own reality. And what your reality is your subconscious bias. I could be telling you, hey, I'm going to long this or I'm going to short that. But if you're actually bullish or bearish to the opposite, you're going to pussyfoot, you're going to hesitate, you're going to look for every excuse to not take it. So the name of the game is you need to know what the fuck you're doing so you feel confident about the trade that you're taking. And until you actually get that true, unshakable, unfakeable confidence, you're always going to feel like you're gambling. And it won't be as fun as it really could be. So understand it's like the book tells you, hey, if the dealer is showing a 10 and you have a 16, you're supposed to hit it, right? Then you play blackjack for 10 years and you understand through experience and sample size, okay, I am supposed to, right? And then maybe you start counting. And so you do realize, the count is actually in my favor where I shouldn't hit this, right? So that's how you transcend. You're supposed to know what you're supposed to do. Okay? And then your experience kind of confirms those things. And then after you've got enough experience, you've got the blessing to kind of hybridize and start customizing the way you see fit because of the other stuff that you have access to you. So that's basically what it is, my boy. Holy shit, I am super behind on chat. Maybe Band-Aid, what's going on? Danny Bellagio says one question. Go ahead, I'm sorry. Let me get caught up. I'm clicking buttons. Alrum, let's go. Kinguri, let's go. Dragon King, let's go. Earlier today, I asked some of you guys, what is this div? And some of y'all said bull div, and I just went, oh my fucking God. We might need to do a quiz. That's what motivated me. Earlier, I was trying to show that it's a hidden bear div, and people were like, it's a bull div. I was like, fuck. No Diabito, what's going on? Varun, Shawarma, 8 years, bro. Wrong person, let's get it. So Shishibui, did that help? Could you give advice how to start with levels? Volume-based levels, time-based levels, mathematical-based levels, okay? Specifically speaking, the tool that you want, the indicator that you want for volume-based levels, you want VWAP, anchor VWAP, and you want fixed range volume profile. For time-based levels, you want the TPO. Okay? And then for mathematical based levels, you want the Fibonacci retracement and extension tool. Kachoya! Alrighty? JV says my question got skipped. Ask it again. Petrus. Incognito says it would be so helpful to have a quiz. Sure. Yeah, we might be working on a little thangity thang. Stop loss and profit is asking, on the 30-minute, is it a regular bull div now? Well, you need to draw it for me, but what the fuck, dude? Okay, so a regular bull div, brother, is going to make a lower low. So a regular bull div is going to look like this. Okay, and then the RSI or the CVD or any sort of oscillating data, okay, it's going to do the opposite. It's going to look like this. Okay, so when I switch to a 30-minute candle close, what lower low are you talking about? What lower low? What lower low? Like, all I see is this. What lower low? You don't even have a lower low here. Yeah, so maybe you meant hidden bull div. Stop loss and profit says, so it's hidden? You tell me. Okay, brother, I want... I want a simpler one for you, bro. Okay, you should just have this like printed out. Okay, so look, you asked if it was a regular divergence. You see how it makes a lower low on the price, and the oscillating data makes a higher low. All right, and then a hidden divergence is going to make a higher low, and the oscillating data is going to make a lower low. Yeah. So this is what I want you to do. And these things can take a little bit of time to click. All right? Because like you might be thinking to yourself, "Bro, how can price make a lower low and you tell me that that's more bullish?" Right? How the fuck is it going to make a higher high on price and you're going to tell me that's bearish? Right? The best metaphor I could give you is, let's say that you and I are both going to the gym and we're both going to bench press, okay? And you are able to bench press 300 pounds. I'm able to bench press 200 pounds. Who's stronger? Just with that data, you would say, well, fuck, the guy that bench pressed 300 pounds is stronger, right? Now, if I threw in a second piece of information, a secondary variable, a oscillating data perhaps, and I told you that the person that benched 300 pounds, they used 100% of their effort, okay? But me, The one that did the 200-pound bench press, I only used 1% of my effort. I benched it with my dick. Who's stronger? Who's stronger now? You see what I'm saying? That's what you get with oscillating data. So if you're just looking at price, oh, it made a higher high. Oh, this guy benched more than you. Yeah, but let me get other pieces of data. Does that make sense? So sometimes the guy that did bench press more than me, he might actually be weaker. Yeah, the price did make a higher high, but it actually might be more bearish. Does that make sense? So the data matters. Do you understand? If I asked you, what's the difference between a regular divergence and a hidden divergence? Can you give me a good explanation, a good answer? A hidden divergence is the continuation of the original trend. That is why you're seeing a lower high or a higher low, right? A regular divergence marks the reversal of a trend. So if you kind of put it all together, that's why I love something like this. Where like this on the daily or the 4-hour or the 6-hour, it's a hidden bull div, right? So it's doing a higher low. And then the oscillating data is making a lower low. And so I love stuff like this. And then when you zoom in right there, you get a regular bull div. So you might see, like if you zoom in, it might actually look like this. Or it might look like this. And it's like a triple bull div type of shit. You know? And so, you know, and then imagine if there's VWAP right here. Imagine if that was like the 7.5. You know? So hidden bull div on the bigger time frame, meaning that it is continuing the regular trend, right? And you want the div, which is indicating the continuation of the original trend, to mathematically line up with what the math says. 7.5 or golden pocket would mean continuation of the original trend, because it's not bearish. It just means that all the bullish edge got reset. You know, imagine if you got like 100 million in bottom shorts right there. So then it's like, yeah, that's looking like a really good long type of shit. Anyways, that's so you need to make sure that you understand what divergences are. You need to understand what divergences mean when you get time-based candle closes. So every 30 minutes, you have a new candle. How about every $10 million, you have a new candle? How about every $20 million, you have a new candle? How about instead of every 4 hours, you have a new candle? How about every $50 million, you have a new candle? You need to understand the difference between a volume-based candle divergence and a time-based candle divergence. You need to understand what the difference is between a RSI divergence and a CVD divergence. You need to understand the difference between a CVD divergence on coin margin versus CVD divergence on stable coin margin. Yeah, it's 3D chess once you really start to understand how you need to look at it. And then it's just a matter of doing all of these things really, really quickly. You don't have time to be like, okay, fuck, okay. So Bybit margin has a CVD divergence, but it's only $5 million. Bybit BTC the USDT, the stablecoin margin has a CVD divergence of $500 million. I'm going to go with that. It's lining up with the VWAP. It didn't grab the single print. That's also bullish. Okay, so like you need to be able to do it like this. You can't sit there and be like, okay, because by the time you do that shit, it's like it's already gone. And the more anticipatory you can have those things, the better. 19 minutes until power hour. But yeah, anyways. Shishi Bui. Shishi Bui, you good? Any other questions, Shishi Bui? Let me know if you have any questions, brada. Yaya says, how do you know when to market smash versus placing limits? The thing that I'm watching the most as the price is kind of going, I'm going to assume that you already know how I like to put the zone, right? I will say, hey, above here, bullish, below here, bearish. And I'll say from here to here, I'm going to allow myself to chase it, right? So up to that point, you understand everything, yeah. In the moment, while the price is reacting, I'm looking at the open interest and really the aggregated open interest. I want to know if we're going through it because people are opening positions or if people are getting squeezed. If people are opening in the way that I want, I'm market smashing. If people are getting squeezed, I'm putting limits and I'm waiting for them to get reset. I want you to think about that for a second and see if you understand why I'm doing that. Open interest going up, whether it's prices going up or down, is good, right? If price is going up and open interest delta is going up, it's bullish. If price is going down and open interest delta is going up, it's bearish, right? People are longing, people are shorting, people are opening positions. So one of the ways that I've noticed, hey, this might not pull back as hard as I think. There is a chance that it might not do the bullish or bearish retest. Maybe I should market smash is when I see significant open interest delta going positive. But if people are getting squeezed, let's say, for example, like it's doing this, right? If people are getting squeezed, like let's say this is the zone, okay? Open interest, and I notice this. Open interest delta is going up. 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 I'm probably marketing. Open interest delta is kind of neutral, not really doing much, not really significant. Limit. I'll wait. The bigger question is, does that make sense why I'm doing that? Because there's other things that I can talk about, but they need to make sense to you logically why I'm doing it that way. Does it make sense? Because I can do that kind of breakdown, not just with open interest, but with CVD, for example. And we could bring back the castle with the walls and the trebuchets and the siege on the castle example and the metaphor. But that's one piece of data that I can look at to see if I need to market smash or not. If it's bouncing from a CVD hidden bull div, for example, versus not, which scenario do you think that I would market smash versus not? So it really just comes down to all the edge that we always talk about, you know? How about if there is hidden CVD bull div and the open interest is also going up? And last but not least, if you hypothesize that while open interest delta, if it is positive at all as it's going through your zone of interest, okay, and you watch it 1,000 times and you notice that overwhelmingly majority of the time, if the open interest delta is positive through the box, it does not do a bullish or bearish retest. Is the historical pattern recognition also something that you can rely on? So at the end of the day, I want you to pick a variable like open interest, or is it bouncing off of CVD bullish divergence? Is it running up against a hidden bear div? And start watching it, tracking it. And then your subconscious bias will take care of itself. Yeah. That's the whole process. And you can do that with anything, not just open interest. Hello? Where'd you go, Yaya? Sorry, I was watching 10 minutes of Taco Bell ads. Can you repeat all that? I'm like fucking really nervous that you're gonna say some shit like that. Mark says weaker PA with a slow OI delta, higher chance of retracing. I want you to see it for yourself. Theoretically, I don't even know what weaker PA means, Mark. If you're going up and the open interest delta is not going up, it's not bullish as you think it is. Therefore, if it's not that bullish, the probability of a deeper retrace is higher. Yes or no? You with me? Let me ask you this, Mark. Okay. The price is going up. Open interest delta is surging, meaning everybody is opening longs, okay? That's scenario one. Scenario two, the price is pumping, but the open interest delta is tanking. It's crashing, okay? It's a short squeeze. Which scenario do you think has a higher probability of a golden pocket pullback? Like excluding anything else. Obviously, if VWAP is somewhere, is it during RTH, ETH? Yes. Exclude. Fuck all that. Just focus on the question that I asked. You have one scenario where the open interest delta is skyrocketing. You have another scenario where the open interest delta is tanking. Which scenario do you think it has a higher chance of a pullback, a deeper pullback? And I don't want you to just be like, oh, that's written in stone. That's 100%. No. See it for yourself. Is that something that you can trust? And imagine you see that 1,000 times, 5,000 times yourself. Fuck what I'm saying. Fuck that it makes sense. Fuck that it's common sense. You've seen it yourself. And 80% of the time, it actually bounces. So next time you see that bitch line up with VWAP, you see that bitch line up with this and that, or the bottom shorts come in, or a hidden CVD lines up, or it's during RTH, or it's a settlement bullish retest, it gives you a little bit of confidence to take it, doesn't it? So that's the finish line. If you don't actually feel confident enough to be able to implement it and execute it on your own, and you always have to ask me, then it's useless. So let's be aware of where the finish line is. I need you guys to get through there. So you still need to see it. You still need to pay attention. Yaya says, does it matter if it's longs or shorts on the OI? Okay, that's a great question, Yaya. What I want you to understand is the difference between net long open interest, net short open interest, and the real data that you need to be paying attention to, open interest delta. If you go back and rewind and listen to what I said, unless my lettuce ass misspoke, every single time I said open interest delta. So it does not matter if it's longs or shorts. What matters is the open interest delta when you combine the longs and shorts. Yeah. Because you're going to say some shit like, well, there's 5 million longs that open, but there's also 7 million that opened on shorts. Yeah, add both of them together. What's the delta? So yeah, it's open interest delta. All right. So if price is going up and open interest delta is going up, it's bullish. If price is going up and open interest delta is going down, then it's not bullish. If price is going down and open interest delta is going up, then it's bearish. If price is going down and open interest delta is going down, that's a squeeze. So that's not bearish. All right. Yeah. And you know what? You may not have taken a single trade the whole week, but if you can actually start to get this and start to realize what you need to see for yourself, and then you do get to start to see it for yourself, and you get to start implementing, and it gives you a little bit extra. This is what I mean by edge. Like the true unbreakable confidence, the confluence that tells you, hey, you should try to take the trade. So, you could have not taken any trades this week. But if you can start to understand this shit, you juice the fuck up. Isn't that cool? But yeah, like I could do that with you with every edge, brother. Your original question was, how do you know when you should market and how you can, when you should wait for limits, right? Did I answer your questions sufficely? And do you understand that, wow, like, okay, I get it, but there's other shit that I could be looking into and testing out. So not only did I sufficiently answer you, but I left plenty of room there for you to understand. You got to nerd the fuck out, right? Yeah. Can I get your phone ringing? Voltex says, can we see a real-time example? Absolutely. I mean, that's why I sit here 24/7 so that when we do see something live, you can ask me or point it out. I don't know if I can force it and try to find it right now. You know? But especially like with 7 minutes left to go in until power hour, it might not be the best time to try to see something like fundamental like that. But yeah, Voltex, like anytime you see it, holler at me and we'll take a look at it. We'll keep tracking it. All right, yeah. Good stuff. Enjoy. Moon Farmer, let's go. Thomas says, do you know Velo data? Yes, sir. Do you find it any good? Sure, yeah. There's a whole bunch. There's a plethora of free resources like that. Joan Kata, which platforms do you use for scientific articles about trading crypto? I don't know. I guess just a whole, I don't have any specific. I think there's like 4 or 5. Namgod says, when reaching a level of interest, do we want a divergence in the OI delta and price? It depends on which exchange you're talking about and which asset. Like if you said for this week on gold, do you need to look at the divergence in the open interest delta? I would say no. If you said if you need to look at the divergence in open interest delta, not necessarily open interest delta, but the net strikes spread for August, I would say yes for S&P. So I guess Namgod for Bitcoin and crypto. Sure, but it still depends. Like trapped positions is such a subjective thing, because I'm sure, Namgod, that you have been watching Exo on the weekends or whatever, and especially maybe in the last 6 to 8 months, correct me if I'm wrong, but haven't like bottom shorters and top longers kind of been getting away with it? So I think quote unquote trapped positions are kind of subjective. So like, I'm not trying to wiggle out of your answer, but doesn't it matter, for example, on which exchange it is? Bybit, Binance, Bitfinex, you know, and how much? Like, have you noticed like bottom shorters like 25 mil or top longers 25 mil, even up to like 35 mil? They've been getting away with it. So, and I've seen them go, you know, $2,000-$3,000 away from their entry, and they still have it. They don't close. So it could mean trapped positions, but at the end of the day, just because they're trapped doesn't mean that, one, they're not hedged, or two, they're trapped in the sense like you and I, where they're gonna get squeezed soon. You know, it might be like a negative 20% move before they're even thinking about closing it because it's low leverage. So your question was, when reaching a level of interest, do we want a divergence in the OI delta in price, meaning trap positions? Theoretically, yes. Historically, though, you and I have both witnessed 25, 35, 40 million, 50 million, 60 million get trapped and then get away with it. So I would maybe put that in a category of not as reliable. But your guess is just as good as mine, because we've seen the same shit. Your guess is just as good as mine. Shout outs to you, Nam God. Yeah. What do you like if somebody was like, yo, can we see this shit live? Of course. So like what's the most relevant thing in terms of open interest delta that you would want to see? Like, you want to break it down in terms of like a Bitcoin short? What would be like the open interest delta that you would want to see on Bitcoin if this is going to be like a short? So what would be like things that say, hey, this is bearish? And what would also be something that says, hey, bro, this whole move is not bullish? So you've got those two scenarios. And then like obviously, you know what a top long would look like. Namgas says not bullish would be short squeezing, I guess. Exactly. Yeah. And so how would you ultimately tell if shorts are squeezing? Because I'm sure you could look at Exo or Addis and see that longs are opening too. That's why the open interest delta is going to be the last meaningful number. But by the way, you should like go to Google or YouTube. Are there no good videos that talk about this shit? Because I would always encourage you guys to really go out over to YouTube and make sure that somebody that's a little bit more like academic actually explains this to you instead of my lettuce ass. Namgas says, but then at the level of interest, we would like to see positive open interest delta right at the top on Bybit. Not necessarily. It depends on the price action, though, and the structure and the CVD. So, Namgod, there's a difference between a open interest delta that is positive, indicating longs are opening at the top, when there's a hidden bearish div versus when there is not. There is a difference between somebody opening a long at, the 7.5, quote unquote, you thinking that he's a top longer, but at the 0.5 or the golden pocket, it's a hidden CVD bull div. So, if we were to just, it's so hard to just pivot off of one variable. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's also why NamGod, when Lion Cubs start out and when they just completely master one thing and they go off of one thing, Kimba, I see a 1 hour bull div, CVD bull div. Oh, there's longers trapped. Oh, there's shorters trapped. It's one piece of information. It doesn't work. It's always the confluence and the overlap and the narrative that, 3 things, 4 things, 5 things, 6 things all saying, wow, bullish, 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 bullish. One thing just kind of saying bullish or bearish is usually not enough. So, and like your question, for example, could be, okay, so your question was, at the level of interest, we would like to see positive open interest delta right at the top on Bybit. I would actually think whoever has the most amount of volume is the one that should have the open interest delta positive. So NamGod, let's say, for example, on Binance, open interest delta, not positive. Okay, but on, I don't know, what's like a super shitty exchange, small exchange, but like, but on FTX is a bad example too because they actually did have volume. But you know what I mean? Like, imagine some okay, NamGod. Yeah, Hoiby. No, we'll see. A lot of Asian motherfuckers use that shit too. Bitmart? Okay, yeah, Bitmart. Is that even a thing? Okay, so NamGod. Right at the top, open interest delta, okay, is positive on Bitmart. But it's negative on Binance. What would you go with? It could help us at the moment, but it better be the exchange that has the most amount of volume, not some rando. Yeah, so a lot of like cross-referencing matters. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's hard to just be black and white on one variable because just by adding one secondary piece of information, you can be so much more confident. Yeah, so I guess if you have open interest delta at the level that you want, in the way that you want open interest delta from the exchange with the most amount of volume and open interest, then yes, go for it. Yeah, and sometimes instead of pretending like you're objective, and trying to have the data completely paint you a picture, sometimes it's okay to go with your own subconscious bias, to be as self-aware and self-honest as possible. If you're looking for longs, that's cool. Like, be honest about it and focus all your attention and energy on managing risk and being able to take longs in a good way, whether it's head shorts, whether you're, pulling VWAP all from the bottom instead of the top. And use things to invalidate or confirm your subconscious bias. NamGod. Anything you want to talk about? I already told you where my next short is, right? And it's power hour, y'all. So we got 56 minutes until RTH market close. Then I'm out of here. Let me see how this call is going, by the way. Oh, fuck. All right. Did you have a meeting? Yeah, it's going on right now. Yeah, but I've been doing this for the last 4 years. I mean, I have a whole separate. I'm not a professional trader, Da Rock. I don't trade for a living. You know, it's nice supplemental shit, but yep. I'm listening in, and if I need to say something, I will. All right, 54 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me see how they want this. Nastiku says, Kimba, I've watched Mandalo's Nerd Out on TPO multiple times, but I still can't figure out the right ticks per row settings. 10, 10, just do 10, 15, 20, 25. 10 is the default. How's that, Nastiku? I would recommend that for most things you use 10 and go all the way up to 25 if you want. All right? And maybe we'll nerd out a little bit on some tick stuff, okay? Alanesu says, can you help me with my short? I am short from 118. 806, unless you got realized, I put my stops in profit just about 70, which is, I'm not sure if that's the correct. I think the invalidation is if it goes above 1158 for me. I mean, for me, Alanesu, you probably already know this, but this is a incredibly important level. I've had this for quite some time. So, yeah. Where is your No, your invalidation should be lower in my opinion. I think it's going to come and get you. Or it's going to try to, Alanesu. It's going to try to get a lot of people that are short from up there. Yeah, so I think actually, like, turning this 116 into support. Yeah, are you actually bearish? Because I'm thinking about shorting 1175, 1173, 117. Or I can just use price action to invalidate. Sure. I mean, no matter what, you can't lose money. But I think if you have 116 turn into support, I think 117 is easy money, Bugatti money, you know. I don't think your entry is 118.8. Well, if it goes above 118, it's gonna come get you. So yeah, because I wouldn't short anything above 118. Like, either this goofy holds, or it's bank. Like, any short here, that's your inval, isn't it? I don't know, this whole thing is... Shorting should, I think, only be done if you are short hedging. I don't know. But you can't lose, and you have an amazing entry. You're already winning, brother. Yeah. How Alanesu, have you been here since Monday? I'm gonna be really curious if they come get here tomorrow, dude, with all of that volume and open interest. If this comes into fruition tomorrow, it's gonna be really interesting. If this comes into fruition tomorrow, it's gonna be very, very interesting, Alanesu. Those are all... I'm not scared of shorting. Especially like if the open interest and the div is there for it. But I'm excited to see like where everything settles and whatnot, especially if all of the open interest that's in the order book gets filled. Nastiku Crudeza, what's going on? I'm not really bearish, but I'd love to see the price action and learn. Nice, Alanesu. Well, what coming up, man? 117.5, 118, that zone is a very, very, very interesting area. And it's kind of like the last place where the bulls need to get above. And we should be able to see all-time high. Or at least 121. But yeah, man. Gotta watch the data. JV, question, bonk. Between 61866, there is VWAP anchored from bonk. All right, let me read what you said. Between 61866, there is VWAP anchored from bottom of range. Value area high of that range aligns with 7.5. Okay. I think I know. I also see handful there. Are you asking if this is a good long? Is this what you're talking about? It's good after it tridents. If that actually does it. Fit from lower? Okay, hold on. Let me see, what did you, oh, fuck, I shouldn't have. Baby. Ooh, right in, I love you. Ooh, smells so good. I love you. Baby, I'm craving fried chicken.
From where?
I don't anywhere. But something some delicious.
Ooh, it's hard to find fried,
I know,
delicious
I know,
fried chicken,
yeah.
right?
Okay. Oh, I gotta change the contract. Well, at least let me see what the stablecoin looks like. See what this looks like. Yeah. You're trying to long, yes? Yeah. Do it, JV. Yeah, as long as you stay above the yellow line, I think you're okay. Did I have any alerts for this set? What the fuck? What was this? I called it bonk that juice? Okay, so what was the alert? It was, wait, what? It was crossing zeros. It was 2409. Oh. Hold on. What was it? 2409? Let's make this red. Oh, makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so we had an alert from last week on the red line. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything looks good. You know, we don't get bullish on penetration. We get bullish on I mean, it's like, at the end of the day, brother, as structure. If it holds that yellow line, you're good. We just went full circle. Love is like a circle, not a triangle. At least to these highs. Got joy! Santiago Santo, Ash Crypto. P2P. Fast in, slow out. How we doing, Lions? Juice! All right, let's vibe out. Math, math, math! Testnet! Juice! Bugama! We mathin', what the fuck? Yeah, yeah, let's go! Juice! Yeah, yeah. Math, math, math. Juice, juice, juice. Just. Shall we let us up? All right, 30 more minutes. I got to start the outro in about 10 minutes because this next meeting, I actually do have to talk a lot. Man, I've got some really cool stuff coming out for you guys next week. Exclamation giveaway. Chab Superstar says, thank you for everything you do. Hey, brother, you'll never have to thank me. It's my pleasure, Chab. Let me know if you have any last minute questions. Otherwise, I'm excited to kick it off tomorrow, brother. A lot more volume. So we'll be able to trust it. And I will not be scared of those levels to the upside if we do get there. Let us up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. What? All right now. Data. KIMBA gang, let's go! Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Crack it. Bugatti. Math, 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 math. Where the fuck did that go? Okay. Juicy fruit. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? All right, let's upload that. And then just make the DNS changes, my boy. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? All right, last song before outro. Let's let us up together, shall we? NBA, let's go. Let's go! Math, 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 matematica. 23 minutes, let's go! Juicy fruit. Oh man, Nate says, hate seeing new lines on your chart and not knowing what they are. No, mom. Tell which just ask me, Nate. I know you're always here, so. Yeah, which one are you interested in? Ready, set, go. Oh, I mean, bro, what do you mean? That's the wick low. Yes. So like it's just the wick low. Yeah, this is RTH. Look, this is RTH. Okay, so we're on RTH. And so this is, clearly the gap. All right. For me, there is a chance that it's going to pixel fuck and do this. However, if we can spend time, bullish retest, build value, then I think ultimately once it breaches this, that's when we're going to get this. And this is the don't get got, where let's not just stubbornly wait for the single prints to get grabbed, because the only thing this is going to guarantee is this side of the rotation. So, if it does something like this, then probably beyond the golden pocket, you're going to probably have to chase the short. So that's about it, Nate. Just kind of preparing. Yeah, so you know what you could do? Forget this one. You know what you should do? Do this. Do this on RTH. And call it Consuela. Shit, I almost knocked over my bong. Consuela. You're nickel and diming over $115, so it won't really matter. That's the zone. That's the level. So as long as you can flip that into support, you have a really good chance of getting to the 118 single print. The only thing that might lower probability, fuck you, is that gap and go. Okay, because we're thinking about shorting this. So if it doesn't grab all or any of the single prints and it's just a gap fill in reverse, that's bearish. Extra bearish than the bearishness that we were thinking about shorting up here. That's it. Yeah. I don't know what's you know what will be better to do tomorrow is see where what the RTH reaction is based off of the overnight price action. So this is still the plan. Almost. Almost there. We're aiming for no mames. No mame. All right, 18 minutes. I'm going to start the outro music. Any other questions? Nate says, those single prints kind of mess with me sometimes. I had a Pico bottom short yesterday, but exited prematurely. I was anticipating the sweep on super funky lows. Much appreciated. Got you. So you know what, Nate? Same. Are you talking about, well, that's okay. But that is why, Nate, that I am thinking there might be a potential short at 118 or the 117.5 after the single print gets grabbed. Single print, bing bong ding dong. Imbalance, bing bong ding dong. Because it's not going to bing bong ding dong in between value in terms of a low liquidity environment, because a low liquidity is not going to be enough to set value anyways. A low volume, low open interest environment, bing bong ding dong, would grab stop loss liquidity and imbalances. So it would make more sense for single print bing bong ding dong than value area high, value area low, full rotate. Is this still in play during ETH? Yes. Those levels also confluence where the previous weekly VWAP ended on ETH and RTH. Lots of confluence. Yeah, so the level isn't really too difficult, in my opinion, to identify whether it's those two levels in RTH gap or 118 single print. The difficult part is probably going to be like what data would be worthy of it to take the short. Yeah, but you know, ever since Monday or yesterday, we were already kind of anticipating Thursday and Friday could be a big day, right? And we already said that if it is going to be a short up there or a long down there, I'm not afraid to take it. Even Friday, I will not be afraid to short or long if it's appropriate at 118 or 108. So that's already kind of in my mind, and I don't have to worry about that. That won't be an issue that makes me pussyfoot. We kind of jokingly but half seriously talked about what kind of open interest we would want to see at the top and the hidden CVD stuff. So, you guys excited for tomorrow? We got 15 minutes, and let's start the outro music, y'all. I had an amazing day today. Very nice. Tomorrow is going to be crazier because there's more volume and open interest. So yeah, we'll see if we get that thang tomorrow. But yeah, this is crucial. Now. Lions of Liquidia! Hey, stop the music. Maybe Band-Aid says, I can't believe it's already market close. I can't either, brother. We've been kicking it for 6.5 hours already. I think time flies when you're having fun. Let me ask you this, maybe Band-Aid, are you already in a position in juicing? Because depending on if you're trying to get filled, or if you're already in a position, you're going to want time to move faster or slower. And so it's like self-perception. Yeah, you might already be in a position. and you don't really have to look for a long, or you're already juicing, so you're just sitting here waiting for TPs to get hit. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. Since Saturday night, there you go. Yeah, so it goes a little bit quicker when you're just, sitting here, letting it math, watching it fib, pulling VWAP, just level to level. Is it bouncing off a point of control? Yes or no? Shit like that. Yeah. Bumbule says, just came from training. Now time for nerd out. Good day, Kimba. Hey, Bumbule, have a great day. Make sure you rewind to get caught up. Long story short, nothing has changed, okay? So I'll see you tomorrow pre-market. We'll figure out where we are. We'll take a look at overnight price action, and we'll see. I'm not afraid of shorting that level. I'm not afraid of shorting because it's Thursday or Friday. So those two things we kind of went over already in the last 72 hours. So those things will not be a factor in terms of pussyfooting, okay? And I already know the best thing that would help me out would be a whole shit ton of top longs, right? So we'll see. Yeah, but if there's no reason to, there's no head short. You feel me? All right. Shauza, Fibception, it's my pleasure. Young Kimba brother, Mark, Lil Zan, Mark, my mate Nate says today is rate K for Kachoya. Rated K for Kachoya. Rated B for Bugatti. Ayo Gaines says, this is my favorite outro song. Pure confidence oozes from the song. I love the song too. Yeah, one of the best outro songs, I think. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Yeah, Ayo Gaines. Yeah, well, I apologize. I kind of cut in halfway. You guys good? Wrong person. Jupy, Gamer Girl, Pedro, Il Pasoto, Chester. It's my pleasure, man. I'm excited for tomorrow. Right? Very, very exciting for tomorrow. Like, does Soul go to 172, 177? What the Don Diddley? Am I going to get round tripped on that long? What are we doing, man? We'll find out Thursday or Friday. Same thing with Biddy. What's the Don Diddley with that 118? Are we ready to keep going to 123 and higher? What's going on? We'll find out at 118. So, love you guys. Love you guys. Glitch, happy 420. Kirito Yagi, Dancing Kiwi, Renese, J-Buck, Cytilic. All right, let's finish the outro music. Medi, have a great day, brother. Blaze. I love you, Alliance! Exclamation giveaway. Is everybody caught up? Leitero, Mark, Kirito Yagi, Gecko, Hannah Montana, Sakai, Klimby, Latisse, Zerp, Mark, Deadly, Bergix, FaZe. Let's go! Marcel, let's go! YouTube handles it better. I see you, Marcel. Math is the math and the juice is the juice, Lions! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! I'm not crying, you're crying! Mr. Crypto says, Ken from YouTube join to the giveaway. Yep. Yes. Yes, you can, Mr. Crypto. Just make sure your YouTube account is connected in the dashboard. Kimba Gang NFT coming soon. Juice. Nate, it's my pleasure, man. I'll be here early tomorrow, pre-market, Nate. If you want to chase anything, let me know. I wish we had an easier... that's the only one that we have planned, so... Zaz, TTV, Moses, Blaze, Dan Green, Nate, Mandalo, Nastiku, Gamer Girl, Arepo. Arepo, it's my pleasure, brother. Arepo. I'm gonna make sure you get some money next week. You're the best, Arepo. Arepo, let me tell you what. Arepo, not only am I going to send you, $500 to $1,000 next week, I will also get you in the Discord, and we can do some team trading so you can juice up on it. Turn that 1,000 into like 50 G's next week, this month. You ready? Five minutes left. Warriors of Liquania. No, we're going to do it with everybody. Yeah, including you, Crypto Toomey. Incognito, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. Cookie Alpha, let's go. Moses, Cytilix, Crypto Toomey, Ayo Gains. Let's go, brother. Let's get it. 5 more minutes. Congratulations, we survived another day. Monday done, Tuesday done, Wednesday done. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Math is the math, yes? Juice. Math. Mark, let's go. Yaya, Korun, Grime, Rotbeln, Arepo, Sophia, Jupiter, Husty, Glitch. Hitman Gucci, Zerp, Buzzo, Fran, TS Master, Chester M. Lions, you know you guys are the best, right? Never let anybody else convince you otherwise. Fake it till you make it. I don't care. But y'all are the best. I gotta be the luckiest streamer in the world because I got the best crew. Can we give it up for the Kimba Gang mods and admins? Best mods and admins. Can we give it up for the Discord PSG stand up? Best Discord community. And I can't forget everybody that gifted subs both on Twitch and YouTube. You guys are the best. All right, so more giveaways, right? I'm going to just make it rain crazy. We're going to do some team trading and live trading We're scalping S&P. This is the plan for this week. All right, so we're going to scalp all of this together. Oh, I thought I had one more. But these are the two that we have right now. And then maybe we start scalping some altcoins. So if I give away $1,000 to each and every one of you guys, if each and every one of you guys, we can rotate and have a day where we can just talk all day together, you know, like 6, 7, 8 of us max, right? Maybe we do a subathon. We nerd out on pretty much everything that we always talk about. I feel like I've done as much as I can to try to help as many people juice as much as possible. If there's anything else that you feel like could help you, let me know. All right. But remember, y'all, like 90% of your success is going to be dependent on how much you nerd out and study and figure out on your own off stream. I'm not going to be able to do all the work for you. I might be able to do 80, 90, 95, but you're still going to have conviction. It's your money. You know, the worst feeling is feeling like you have to take a trade, taking it, and then realizing that you lost money only because you wanted to not miss out. God damn, that's the worst. Isn't that the worst when you end up top longing when you know goddamn well you should have waited for a pullback, bottom shorting when you know goddamn well it was gonna, fuck, I just bottom shorted 1.25. Oh, did I just long 86? God damn it. Fuck, did I just long the SFP at the top? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I just don't want you guys to get got. Plenty of opportunities to juice the fuck up. Let's lock in. You guys ready for the last song? Mark, you locked in? JV, let's go. Ayo Gains, let's go. Glitch, let's go. I think we're going to be able to do giveaways next Monday. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, exclamation BLOFIN, exclamation 2-bit, exclamation WEEX, exclamation KCEX, exclamation MEXC, exclamation HYPERLIQUID, exclamation BingX, exclamation BitUnix. Are you ready? Koru says, can you show me Litecoin? Did I add that bitch? You want me to scalp this tomorrow? What the fuck, dude? There we go. So this is what we want to see. There you go, Korun. Juicing on a long, nice. This is what you want to see, and then you're good to go. You're above significant VWAP. You're on the major. You just hit the anchored. Open interest looks decent. This is what you want. You just need to be careful here. That's it. Would like to see a little overnight pop. Get really close, like right here. All right, I'm out of here. Oh, fuck. We forgot to play it again. Play it. The last 30 seconds. Hey, show some love to everybody. Hey, Coke Zero gifted 125 testnet subs. God damn. Try cereal. 10 subs, Danny Bellagio. Love you, big dog. Calling Noob. Evie Paz, Damon, E Socks, Ace, Haskir, Zamil, and Tango. And 1 million mugs. You're goddamn right. I gotta put that into the data that we collect. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs or mugs. Rot. Refreeze, Better Zerp, Worst Scene, Blaze, Mark, Glazius, Polly. You guys are the fucking best, all right? Lions, longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Lock in. I'll see you guys early tomorrow. I'll be here pre-market. Let's get after the 15-second alpha TA. We're looking for higher. We'll see if we get it tomorrow. Remember, big volume coming in tomorrow morning. Big volume coming in Friday morning as well. So if it does give us the edge that we're looking for, that, you know how we always say, it's Thursday or Friday. I don't want to take the long. I don't want to take the short. That won't be in play for this week. So if we do get that 118 opportunity and everything looks good, the fact that it's a Thursday or a Friday, it won't matter. I'm still taking it. Yeah, how cool is that? We talked about that shit on Monday or Tuesday. So pretty good preparation. Lions, stay safe. Let us up. All right. Rot, you good? Nanad, you good? Apo Hapa. Hey, OGs and veterans, stick around a little bit. PSG, stand up. Help each other out. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Can I get a kachaya? Kachaya!